Yeah, that's a little nuts that it's like that crazy.
to get into.
Yeah. Well, it's always frustrating because it's like um they basically didn't plan for the amount of server need and stuff like that, so it's just kind of
Correct, I know. It's
wacky.
well, I don't know if they. I think a lot of companies, when they have these services where they provide servers or people have to play online together, I think just with recent years, maybe they don't know what the reaction is going to be like, and if they invest, because it must be really expensive putting servers together.
Yeah.
And they must just cautiously go about it, because if they don't get a player base, then they've probably lost a lot of money, I would assume. So instead, you know, it's just mad scramble now to get servers up and running. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's a catch-22, isn't it? What's better, having people not being able to play your game who have spent, you know, the full price for it, or, you know?
Well, yeah, it's a catch-22
Isn't
in a
it?
sense. But you look at games like Diablo and World of Warcraft, and a lot of these. There's a lot of other games, and I just can't remember any of them right now. But they've had poor server capacity, and that leads or connectivity or whatever it might be, and that's really led to a lot of just negative reviews of the game because people have spent their money and then they can't get into the damn thing.
Can't get, yeah, that's right.
It.
So what's better or what's worse? Bad reviews and feedback? Yeah.
And I mean that community feedback and word of mouth, I mean that goes a long way.
100%, especially these days with social media and Steam. Like, people are quick to drop a review on Steam and just go, nah, not worth it, can't get in the server, waste of money.
Yep.
You know?
Exactly.
I definitely agree with that. Anyway, hello Centaur. We couldn't get into Helldivers, friendo. As simple as that, we were just talking about it. Helldivers was a no-go. I just tried to queue up for 5 minutes and it just kept putting me on 30-second cycles. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Which is okay, because secretly I kind of like farming sim. Why not? Because the servers are full. The servers are full. Yeah. It's been like that for days, Centaur. The only time I can get on to play here in Australia is generally mid-afternoon, or because I think most US and stuff is in bed. Let's be honest. We're
a sleepy bunch.
And well, rightly so. It's probably midnight and early morning, and really late evening my time is when I've been able to get on. That's it. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Which is a shame, because I've been doing missions on my own. I got on late last night and I was like, I want to try and join some people so I can get my level up. I was like searching for a game to play with someone for so long and it just didn't work. I couldn't join anyone. I'm like, so you're telling me there's 500,000 people playing this game and I can't join any of them? So, big ham, little screen. 0. Anyway, what's that? Is that? Oh. Anyway, what can you do about it, right? I don't know if Amy's going to be joining in or not. We'll just double check what's going on here. Or Johnny.
I sold 2 plots and logged out.
You sold 2 plots and logged out. So what are you going to play now then? You must be...
I'm playing Satisfactory right now.
Oh, nice. Amy's joining the server. Here she is. We might see if she joins the chat. Don't know yet.
She said she's joining in chat.
Brilliant.
About time, Amy. He's been waiting on you to start.
Yeah, Amy. Yeah, Amy.
She knows I'm full of it.
I'm going to make no comment there. We need to get Johnny back. Johnny only just came. Poor Johnny just joined the stream and then we just left. Look, I really like Empyrean. I think Empyrean's probably better if played with other people. And we do the big open world section of it, like the big sandbox version, because there's actually stuff to play through in that. And then you have to work together to build up your base, build up your ships, all that sort of stuff. You have to go out fighting the other factions and progressing that way. It's really cool. It can be really slow though when you're playing it on your own. It's a really good game to sort of play on your own in your downtime a little bit. All right, Amy, you there?
There's trouble.
Trouble. Right, so let's actually...
trouble at all.
Uh-huh.
Right,
That's not
so
what the reviews say.
BC, actually that'll be that'll be good if Johnny he's already planted stuff in field 14. It'd be good if Johnny kind of bought field 34 where you just sold BC and then Amy could have that whole top corner then. That'd be kind of really good.
Oh Jesus, I don't want any more fields. I have enough fields.
Yeah, I do too. So yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good for Johnny to get that one. Anyway, it'll
The
keep.
reason I even kept 35 is because I have all my like structures on it, and since you don't like, you can't just pick them up and move them.
No, you can't. It costs
I
money.
put it all on 45, but
well, MGL can easily move across here now, so that's fine. MGL,
Yeah.
if you're watching, friendo, you just come and get these back. I would recommend against 56 because that has the shops on it. Anything that has the shops on it, I probably wouldn't recommend buying. Now, the other thing is Neon messaged me, I don't know if Neon's around, but Neon needed a hand with taking some fence stuff down that he was having trouble with. And I don't know what it was.
does he still have that invisible fence that he's been fighting with?
Yeah, I think that's what he messaged me about. But every time he's sort of jumped on, I've been off or I've been asleep, or so hopefully it can get sorted soon. I don't need any. I've still got a plot over here that I don't need to do anything with at the moment. I will be though, because we're gonna have to chuck some root vegetables in. So I am in the Millionaire Club now in the game, by the way.
La-di-da.
I know, $1,009,000.
Until those taxes come out.
Yeah, until I pay my taxes to myself. Look, I haven't received taxes from anyone else yet, so
I'm not paying you taxes. I don't make any money.
yeah, no, it's only people that have over $1 million that have to pay taxes.
Yeah, I don't have over a million.
Oh, Amy, did you see Dagon's latest survival roleplay episode?
I did not know.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm excited for you to see it though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, very much uh-oh. You have $1 million, all of its loans 0 in Transport Fever 2. Classic. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I just get a news article saying, Helldivers 2, really good game. Shame you can't play it. That's what the title was.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah. Really good game. Shame you can't get in and play it. Okay, so I've got some product over here we need to sell off too. Not sell that. Still got some soybeans there. Okay, so that'll keep processing. That's no drama. Right, we'll have to reverse this thing up. Oh, you're on the wrong bale type. I mean, you're on the wrong. We want Euro pallets. Try that. Go. Do we have any more? Potato pancakes running. So they're out of... Whoa, we've got a lot of product in here. 75,000 potatoes, soybeans, water's plenty. Premium potatoes, vegetable fat. Eggs should be plenty. It's just a shame that this can't store that much for some reason. Oh, hang on a minute. We don't need to be making premium potatoes, do we? These potato pancakes, they don't take premium potatoes. They just take regular potatoes. But that does take fat, eggs, and starch. Okay. So... Okay. I'll leave it like that. Are you talking about me? Oh no, Zero. I'm not in debt anymore. I'm not in debt in this series. That's $1 million. I'm in debt in real life. With my mortgage. Like my mortgage has got me in debt. Let's go and... I've got to get this field harvested. I got to get this field turned around too. Hopefully we get a Johnny in soon. Johnny only just joined and we let him go. We cancelled on him. Okay, let's try that. All right.
Anybody want psychopath cats? They're free. I'll pay you.
They probably wouldn't get along with Hank very well.
I don't know. Maybe they teach them a little bit of humility.
You'd think that. It would just be, it would be crazy. It would be a crazy house.
Eat them, that's fine too.
No. Well, he doesn't really eat animals. He just plays with them like they're toys. The big game. He's just a big kid. What are we in? March already? Crikeys, it was only January the other day. And before that it was October.
Time flies when you're not on the server.
Time flies, Amy. I drop in though now and then to because I have to keep dropping in to keep feeding the animals. We got the new John Deere on the Fictal playthrough yesterday. That was good to get. That's going to be very, very handy going forward, that tractor. Okay, let's get the harvester going. And then we can get... do I need to do a plow? I haven't done a plow in a while. I don't think I need to. I need to put in today some sugar beets. We're going to try and put in the dairy today. And we'll get some sugar beets in the ground. You know what I've never done in the game? I've never really done sugar cane.
That's a tricky one to do.
Is it though?
Well, I mean,
you just have to have the wagon pulled behind you, don't you? So it shoots it straight into the back of it.
Yeah, if you get a wagon that you can pull. Otherwise, it's like a two-person job.
Well, I put my farming hat on. Eh? Put my farming hat on.
You haven't done the rescue stuff in a hot minute.
Yeah, I would definitely get a wagon. What'd you say, BC?
You haven't done the rescue stuff in a hot minute.
Yeah, I wanted to do... You're talking about on Farming Sim, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so
something or other thing.
I've got it installed on Ficthal. However, I'm a long way off being able to buy the actual emergency vehicle for Ficthal. I only just got a $15,000 John Deere yesterday, and that's pretty expensive. Okay. Looks like we got weight, and more weight. Weight coming out our areas.
Fiber wagon. That's cool.
Now I want to play Satisfactory. I can't get no Satisfactory.
Have you ever taken a ticket and put it into the Awesome Sync?
Is that the one that pops out? Yeah, I think is that little store thing that you put it in or whatever it is. So I remember the tickets and I remember building it and doing stuff with it, but I can't remember what it gave me.
Yeah, so you have because inevitably you're going to be creating too many resources or too many products, and so you can dump them into the Awesome Sync, which then gives you tickets to be able to purchase a variety of different things from the Awesome Shop, to include like the ports to put put conveyors through the floor, and
yes,
water and electric and all that.
Yes,
jazz.
I remember that the machine. Yep.
Well, if you take one ticket and drop it into the Awesome Sync to destroy it, it unlocks a new reward.
Oh, spoilers! Don't tell us. Don't tell us what it is.
I'm not going to.
But that's cool to know. Right, that's it. Stop playing Farming Sim. We're going over to Satisfactory. Good one, BC. I haven't checked what's in the sales today either, have we? Hey, Zero. Hey. Neon said he didn't know that. I didn't either, Neon. Neon's like, might just fire up Satisfactory again. Hey, Neon, I don't know if you're around or if you're going to jump on the server, but I don't know what we can do about the fence thing, mate. You'll have to actually show me what's going on with the fence thing. Also, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, Zero. So that picture that you put on the server, on the Discord server, was that online? Was that the trains online, was it? Okay, you go and do that, and I will get in. I will get in. Yeah, I'll get in you. Railroader, yeah. Did you ever play Deep Rock Galactic with it was like a multiplayer work together sort of game, and there's like a little single player version, top down version of it that's come out. It looks pretty good. I've seen some streamers playing. You're just eating, mate. Okay, no worries. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some refueling and some servicing of this vehicle very soon. Okay, well that's doing that. Oh, that's a good trailer. I've had that. I've used that many times. Now, this $1 million I've got is going to go very quickly because I have to build the dairy, and then I also have to. Well, we're going to have to plant sugar beet, and then but you can get the sugar from the sugar cane, can't you?
Yep.
Maybe I should give sugar cane a go. No, you're full. Okay. I'll leave you here. No, no, no. Okay. Oh my gosh, auto drive. There we go. Crikey's, I couldn't get auto cruise control to work then. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. So that was also like it was a first-person co-op, like survival-y kind of game, and now they've made it into a top-down game. Looks all right. I don't think we're gonna. I think I've got more wheat than I can handle here. I might have to look at selling some down the track. See when the best prices to sell grain is. Actually, let's have a look now. Wheat. What are we in? We're in May. Best prices are in December. Although the best price. March. Yeah, so I might just keep dumping it in my silo pit.
It's a month, it's all the same.
No, it's not. One has my birthday in it.
Ooh, which one?
I'm not telling.
Okay, now let's look at planters because that's what we're going to need. Actually, you know what I do want to look at? If I do want to do it this way. Here we go. Let's have a look at sugarcane technology. Is it just ooh, okay. It's actually not that expensive to buy the sugarcane stuff, but what would it be? Sugarcane tech, yeah. 2-row billet, single row billet. Is that all they've got? It's just a 2-row planting billet. Now I'm wondering if it's going to be worth it. This planter can be used to plant sugarcane. Wheel weights on the tractor are recommended. So this is what? 1 meter working with. This is a 2 meter working with. It seems quite like a slow way to go about things, doesn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then it's a single row harvester. That's not so bad, but it's towed. Is there not like an actual there's an actual forage wagon, isn't there, that you can get? It's a forage harvester, yeah?
It's under sugarcane technology in the like tractor section.
Oh, yeah, okay, yep, seen. Right, yeah. And then can that tow the trailer? It can tow a trailer, can't it?
No idea.
Don't know if that's a hitch point just there on attaches. Trailer hitch, yeah, there we go. Yep, trailer hitch. Right, and that is worth 349,000. Why not? Let's give it a go. I've never done it before, so it's going to take a little bit to set that up. So the first thing we want is probably a planter. Now we've got this one here, which holds 12,100 litres. This holds 9,400. This is a 2 metre one, and that's a 1 metre one. Why would I not go for the 2 metre one, which is... Okay, well, we'll buy that. How much horses do you need for that? 200 horses to run that, so that's fine. We'll buy that.
A lot of horses. Does MGL have that many on his farm?
I don't know, but I've got 2 horses now. Not 200, just 2.
You just got 198 to go.
Hey, Fury, how are you, friendo? Oh, dear. Oh, good. I kind of want to play Satisfactory now. I'll be honest. Okay, there's my sugar cane.
If that's what you decide to do, I'll be happy to play with you, Ham.
Oh, wow, we can buy all of this stuff. I don't need to buy it all. I could also just, instead of doing all this myself, I could just buy sugar for £600 a thing. But I don't want to. I want to do things the hard way. How many of these am I going to need? I'll get 2 just in case. What's going on, Fury? Johnny, here he is. I wonder if he's in the chat. Johnny in the chat? Johnny's not in the chat. Johnny's on the server though. Oh, one sec. Living the dream, waking up for the nightmare. I'm living. Oh, I am your living nightmare. Oh. Okay, so Neon's just eating and he's going to hop on. I'm going to have my lunch shortly. So, you know that the liquid lunch I've been having? I got it in chocolate flavor only now, which is really good. So I don't have to deal with the banana flavor, which was horrible. And then what I do is I add a scoop of peanut butter. So it's like chocolate peanut butter flavored. Oh, it's so good. It makes me so much happier having to drink it that way. And then I blend it up in my NutriBullet.
You didn't add peanut butter to the banana?
I don't mind. Actually, when I eat bananas, I actually get a teaspoon of peanut butter and I'll like spread it on top of the actual banana. I actually like banana and peanut butter. I like banana. I like peanut butter with a lot of stuff. No, I'm going to miss it again. Oh, good. Just finished. I'm really ashamed. I really wanted to play Helldivers. Damn it. But, like, I'm not disappointed because I get to farm still.
You just have too many things you're interested in, Ham.
That's the problem with the way I game. If I could, I would play 15 games at once. And then there's days where... The trouble is that there's days where I'm like, I want to play a game just in my own time, just like I don't have to stress about things. Then I'm like, but every game I want to play, you have to do so much. You have to input it so much. I don't know when I'll get the chance to play it again next. And then I'm like, and I'll forget where I was up to next time I have to play it. If that makes sense.
Yep, sure does.
Yep. I hear you.
Happens to me all the time.
So I'll give you a classic example of the game that I would love to play in my own time, but I just don't have the time, and it's Mountain Blade MacLeod 2. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Mountain Blade.
I've seen it. I've seen Party Elite play it, and I've heard of it, but I've not. That's not a game that interests me.
It's a good game, but it's very it takes a lot of building up, if you know what I mean, which takes time. Yeah, Johnny, we couldn't get into the servers. We could not get into the servers on Helldivers. They were packed, they were busy, which was really unfortunate because I really wanted to play Helldivers. So we're planting some sugarcane instead.
Those are the same.
Who the heck? Whose is this big bit of kit just sitting up here? What's going on up here?
I fired up
It's MGLs.
Vagrus, the Riven Realms, and I had to start over because I couldn't remember where the hell I was.
What was that game?
Vagrus?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of Vagrus. What's Vagrus?
It's kind of a merchant type. You're a caravan master in this kind of fantasy, post-apocalyptic world. So you travel around, buying stuff, selling stuff.
Yeah.
Doing quests for other people.
You got real awkward there answering that, Amy. Do you sell like people or something?
Johnny,
No.
you're not in the chat.
I don't think I've sold any people.
Or people services?
No.
Johnny, yeah, join the general chat and then I can put you in the gaming room, Johnny.
No, I've sold some contraband, but not people.
You can do that in Star Citizen. There's contraband to sell. The only trouble is the places you go to pick the contraband up, other players are waiting for you and they'll murderize you and take your ship. It's not as fun. I love Star Citizen. I don't like the toxicity of the PvP nature of it. It's just the way the game is in early access at the moment. But now I want to check this Vagrus out. You may have inadvertently made me want to play another game, Amy. Good one.
No, it wouldn't be a good stream one, I don't think. There's a lot of reading to it.
A bit like, well, I was just talking about Empyrean, right? Empyrean's a really good game, and it'd be really good to play as a group in the open world aspect of it because there's still some story stuff to go through. But playing it single player can sometimes, it's probably better actually chopped up into a video format where I can cut to the actual chase of what's going on in that game. It can be very slow otherwise as a game to stream. Yeah, Johnny, I can't see you in Discord, friendo, in the chat. I am in Discord chat. I am now. There you go. Hello, mate. How are you there, friendo?
Good. You hear me now, too?
Yeah, we can. I might just turn you up a little bit.
I can't hear you over my truck.
Can't hear you over the...
That's what
There's like the wah, 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 wah sound in the background.
that's
Like
me
you're a Peanuts teacher.
What have you got? Ducks in your farm now? Wah, 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 wah.
No, like all the adults on Peanuts cartoons.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, Charlie Brown.
Peanuts, Charlie Brown, peanuts. When I was 18 years old, I got a job in a town planning firm, And just as a low lackey, stock shelves, answer phones, do the sort of office grunt work. I hated it. I lasted 6 months. I told them to jam their job. I didn't really, but I wanted to. It was a boring job. It was horrible. Unless you're an actual town planner, it was a toxic workplace also. Anyway, one of the part owners, his name was Paul Nutt, and so everyone used to call him Peanut. How unfortunate.
And that's being nice.
Hey, Fury, are you there? Does anyone know with this sugarcane? It's got a seed. Oh no, that's fertilizer. Yes, I will put fertilizer in it. I'll get some more sugarcane too. Oh, I know, poor fella, hey. Get 2 bags of that. And some more sugar canies. We're gonna need...
I wasn't expecting to see you in the game tonight. Come home, I was going to say, oh, I'll get upstairs, I'll watch Hell Drivers, I'll watch BC and Amy and Neon and Centaur and Van Ham kill each other.
Yeah, no, enshrouded today. So get this, BC was just filling me in. He's gone a little bit further on his playthrough, but we're almost pretty much done the early access portion of Enshrouded, because you can't get to the north and you can't get to the west.
Well, you save it there and you go to Valhalla.
No. Well, we've got Nightingale starting on so tomorrow I'm not here, Johnny. Tomorrow I'm at the hospital getting my results and everything for my surgery. So I'm actually really nervous about tomorrow. But regardless of that, the next day we're starting Nightingale. So we're starting a fresh one where we can probably kill each other.
What's Nightingale about? I don't think I've seen the previews, or if I did, I don't remember.
We showed the preview just not long ago on one of the other streams. You might not have been here, but
I posted a similar thing to Discord as well.
Yeah,
so.
in the upcoming games. Yeah, Amy did.
Yep.
And it's so it's another open world survival, work together, probably inadvertently kill each other. Ham will die.
Up my alley.
Neon will be in his undies 24/7. Centaur will be dying every 2 seconds.
Wearing every 3 seconds.
But the game's kind of been really anticipated and looking forward to playing it, so...
Early release, or is it full release?
It's early access.
It's early access, but it's already been out in a lot of betas, been beta tested and everything, so apparently, from all reports, it's in really good condition.
I look forward to seeing you guys play it excellently.
Neon just wrote, wait, what was that? Said Neon, if you play Nightingale with us, you're going to be running around in your derps.
He's managed to stay pretty well clothed in
Enshrouded.
Enshrouded.
No, you did actually. Enshrouded, you're actually quite good. Because you can't...
It helps that it doesn't make you naked when you die,
Yes.
but...
Humility to you. A little insult to injury, as they say.
I think Neon will be joining us shortly. He was just having some grubbity grub.
Yeah, Neon and I were on last night for 18 years.
Hang on, John. I'm going to have to turn you up a little bit more, Johnny.
Let me turn mine up a bit. Maybe it's my end.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Because I've almost got you at maximum volume.
Okay, how's that now? Louder?
Probably about the same, because it's like you turned your voice down just a little bit.
There, halfway. Okay.
Well, we haven't spoken to you for a while, Johnny. Yeah, what's been going on? I hope you've been well.
Been busy.
You've been busy, I know.
No, I've been good.
You've
I had
been
a lot of,
hitting a town
annual
and...
physicals. I had a lot of tests to do this week.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
came back. Blood work is good. Everything's good.
That's brilliant news, friendo. Dan's got his tomorrow morning.
I'm just waiting for my bone density. I don't know what they're testing there, but I thought it was more of a woman thing, but
They're going to check if you float or if you sink.
I guess so. It doesn't really matter. All I do is I go in a hot tub and that's it.
They say bone density, but they're actually checking your brain for density.
Oh, then there's nothing there. I could have told them that. And I take my wife to my doctors because I don't remember half of what she says. So that way she remembers everything. I can blame her for any mistakes. But tonight we were out at my grandson's 10th birthday party.
Oh, would have been a rager.
Nice.
I bet everyone was passed out.
No.
Eggs
Just the
rolling
aunts and
everywhere.
uncles. No, not for a 10-year-old. Come on.
No, I know. How was it? Nice?
Was drinking. The 2-year-old was sipping my rum and coke when I wasn't looking.
Cheeky.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
he'll take a sip and then he gives you the thumbs up. And he's 2 years old.
Let's hope he doesn't confuse one of
knows
your
he's not
gummies
supposed
for
to be doing
a for a candy.
Yeah.
No. Not until they're at least 21.
At least.
I talked to her about my gummies. He said, "It's okay. If you were 25, I'd worry about your brain, but you're too far gone now. So take all you want."
But the alcohol for a 2-year-old's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, just try to understand Canada.
Hey, didn't Mary Poppins do it? Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
My
Sugar.
youngest
Yeah.
granddaughter used to love my bourbon. She loved bourbon, and she was 2 years old too. So
I don't think
Hey,
it was.
my mother used to get rye when she had a toothache or had a cold.
Rye.
Yep.
Oh, rye used to be a cheap whiskey. It was cheaper than whiskey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rock and rye.
Rye.
Rye and ginger, as my dad would say. Give me a rye and ginger.
I used to get told to get over it. That's what I got. Get over it. It was tough love at my household. Get over it. Oh, that doesn't feel better.
No. Oh, so that's what I've been doing. Excuse me. That's all I've been doing this week was getting all those stuff done.
Well, Dan's got all his tests tomorrow, so good luck, Dan. Hope it all goes well, friendo.
But I'll live another 3 years, so that's all that counts.
I think you'll last a little bit longer than that.
I think so too. I don't plan any longer than that because you never know. I don't want to make any plans. I'm really disappointed.
The only plans you need to worry about are when's Ham streaming next.
Yeah, that's right. Because it doesn't matter what he puts up in the morning. It may not be that in the evening.
Well, I try to keep it the same. Like I really wanted Helldivers, and just in between, I tried to log on, and the servers are full, and you can't log on.
Probably Neon's fun. That's okay.
Neon's out. Neon, you should be in chat. I can't hear him though. I did put you in chat, didn't I, Neon?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, there he is. Hello, friendo. So we'll have to have a look at this fence issue you're having, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to help that much. But we've got to try, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, Johnny tried, I tried. It's like indestructible.
Is this different than the invisible fence that you had?
Well, yeah, this one is visible and you can't delete it.
It might be because, okay, when map makers make maps, quite often,
That's easy for you to say.
yeah, when map makers make maps, quite often they will build the map and they will have like uneditable fences and farm plots and buildings and stuff in the game. The only way to do it is to go into the game files and delete them somehow. So why don't I come over with you net?
This is an MGL fence. This is not a in-game fence.
Oh, then MGL needs to remove it.
Well, you sold the plots.
Oh, how did
So
you
we
sell
just
it without
do
removing
early.
it?
He
I don't
removed
know,
some
but-
of them, but he didn't remove them all.
Maybe he couldn't. Maybe he couldn't. Yeah. All right. Well, let me log in as admin and see if it will work that way first. That's the first thing we can try. Okay.
Yeah, we tried temporarily
Um,
buying the plots and then deleting them.
1 second.
Yeah, we tried.
It could also
everything
be in
last
that weird zone between the plots where it doesn't quite know
Yeah,
who it
Get
belongs
off
to.
that.
Exactly.
That's probably exactly where it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just do this for a sec. No.
So when you come in, just pop down to plot 58. And Slurry does not go very far.
No. Slurry doesn't. Slurry in a hurry. That's what it's called.
He ends at 25 million.
Dan is.
That's
You
what it
think
looked like when you popped in.
You think he could share the wealth?
He does with us millionaires. He doesn't share with the commoners. No.
The millionaires still owe me tax. And I don't want to hear it's in the mail. If I hear it's in the mail again, there'll be land. The government will be taking back some of the land. Put it that way.
Well, the other day it snowed and the snow removal crew wasn't out. So why should I pay for taxes you don't do any services for? No snow removal.
I'd love to do some services, but the government comes in and it's 5 months later.
Oh, you're the government.
Where are we going?
What am I paying you for? Protection money?
No.
Keep going south.
Protection money.
for running.
That's what it sounds like.
For
That's
running.
what it sounds like, BC.
For running things. Is this it here? Is it?
Oh, running. You're never
Keep going.
here. Typical politician.
Hey,
The other side of the trees.
this side.
But that's
We'll start calling you Van Trump again.
But
They're
that
right there.
that's an example. We
I
can't
tried to
get rid of
remove
those.
last night either. Yeah.
So hang a right.
Should we try and get? Do you want me to try and get rid of some of these first? Like, are these need to be
I
gone?
would say anything that is a fence.
Can't get rid of it.
Get rid of.
I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it because I don't own it. I don't own the land.
Well, buy it, and then get rid of it and sell it.
So it's definitely 56, is it?
Well,
which one is it?
it's
59 or 58 or 48 or 40?
59, 50. It's actually 59 and 58.
58 and 59. Yeah.
Costing me money to do this.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, you can sell it back. Yeah.
Yeah, for the same
Wait, I thought
price.
you were logged in as admin.
Yeah,
I
it's
am.
the same thing.
It doesn't mean anything. I still have to spend my own money.
Oh, I thought you could do whatever you want if you're admin.
Not in that sense. No. And even if I give money out, it still comes out of my account as admin. So let me go here. Try this again. Yeah, the fences are good and all, but if they tend to get right on the border, it makes it hard for turning around and all that sort of stuff. I know that's why Dan took all his fences down.
Yeah, that's why I took all of mine down. Because they were just in the way.
Yep. They look nice, but
They do, yeah, they look nice. Now, you sure that's not on your plot just there?
I've tried deleting them.
We tried everything last night.
Let's see.
This land is not owned by you. I would have a... Oh, gosh, it's right on the edge.
See, that's the problem. It's probably right on the fence line or the property line.
It's probably like half in, half... It's probably half on both. And it's causing that drama. Short of having to probably go in and edit game files, I don't know how I would do that. Which was the other fence? Was it this one here? Along the... Do you want to run to the fence you're talking about?
It's the ones all along my tree line. All the way down.
These ones here.
Right there.
I can't actually get rid of those.
Yeah, I can't get rid of them.
I'm going to have to Google on how to do that. Well, it goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes all the way across the plots.
Is it causing that much drama, is it?
Not if it's gonna, cause
Right
you
there.
that much headache. I changed how I'm doing my field because of the fence, but that's not a huge deal. And I can actually get it out of the barn if I cut it hard. So Yeah, if it's a nightmare, don't bother.
Oh, okay. Is this... Oh, so coming out of here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Look, firstly, let's just say it's not MGL's fault. Because...
No. It's not.
no, it's definitely not that. It's just... It's the game.
It's a
Honestly,
glitch, you know.
it's the game, like the way you put fences in. Obviously, they need a better system to be able to delete stuff. Like, if I go ahead and do this... Let me see if I can...
It strikes again.
It actually said there that I don't own that land. This land is not owned by you. And it's right on that edge. And you reckon you can't delete it? Oh, what if I put in... 3 or something. Put that in.
Oh, shit. I thought I put the tree in by accident. How'd that come up? Okay.
Now I put a tree in that I can't delete. The good thing is we can just cut it. We can just cut it. I was hoping it would inadvertently demolish.
Try cutting the fence down. If you would.
Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. Which I wish you could. There's got to be a way.
Probably have to edit the XML file or something.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, see if you can cut that tree down. Yeah, there we go. If you put a building on it, will that get rid of it?
I don't know. I'm afraid to do anything weird like that.
Okay, I see. I can.
No.
You would need to probably own the land though as well. I'm just wondering. Have you bought this land and tried to take the fence out yourself?
Yeah.
And it just didn't
Yeah,
work.
Johnny did too.
No. But because it's already half on your land, I'm just wondering if you own your land and you own this plot, might make it easier to actually delete.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, I've done all the easy stuff. That's why I was asking you.
Yeah. So, let me see.
I wonder if like you said, if I put some, let me go over here behind the trees where it's out of the way. I put something like a decoration down, maybe. Just says overlaps with another object.
Hang on a sec.
There, that feels plowed.
Yeah. So. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can find something to be able to remove these.
Excuse me.
Well, you don't want to waste, stream time on that, so.
I'm gonna have to try and figure it out. It's short of probably having to do XML file stuff. It's odd that it's really odd that you can put it down, but you can't pick them up. That's probably the most frustrating thing about that. And there's nothing in my admin. Let me just have a look in admin again. Cut trees. Lumberjack chainsaw. Everything, that's still all the same. I've got no options in here. I might have to go into the XML files and do it. I'll Google it and check. Now that I know that that's the fence that needs removing, I'll try and do my best to research it and figure out what I can do, mate.
It'll cost you though.
It's another giant feature.
It'll just cost Johnny $1 million.
I'll pick up for Neon. I'll pick up his bill.
It'll cost Dan $5 million. He's only got 25 of it, so.
Okay, Ham, all my fields are done. You need a hand with anything?
I'm alright at the moment. I'm just, well, I mean, I've always got stuff I need to do, but.
What are you planting
now? I'm planting sugarcane, mate. I'm going to be putting sugarcane in. I do need to put some products back in the ground out here. I need to probably bale up this straw. I don't need all this straw at the moment, so I'm probably going to sell all this straw that's on the deck. All this bale stuff. So if you want to help with that, I'm more than welcome to have that. I do need to make silage bales again out of the grass. Yeah, so if you want to help, you can I can make you a contractor if you want.
I'll supervise.
Which do you want first?
Why are you? Whatever you desire. It's I'm in no rush. I need to put product back in both fields. I'll need to prep the fields. I need to pick up the straw, and I need to do silage stuff. So,
you want round hay bales or square hay bales?
Well, I'm going to be selling off the hay bales anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So it doesn't matter. Straw bales, right?
Yeah, so all this straw that's on the deck just here, I'm just going to get rid of it. Because like we picked up so much straw last time out. I'm not really stretched for it, so I'm okay for a while. So it's just going to be a little bit of extra coin in the back pocket while I get this sugarcane stuff sorted out. I was, however, deciding I'm probably going to make the field a little bit. I'm going to take that tree out and make that field a little bit bigger. And then I've got to decide, I probably need to put one of these fields back into soybeans. And then, I don't know what I'm going to put in the other field. Oh, turned too sharp. I'm no longer in the millionaire club.
It's only to be expected. You're always spending and decorating.
Well, what's the point in living like I'm in a hole?
Well, it doesn't look like a hole.
That's not, thank you. It's well organized. It's very pretty around here. Got lots of things going on. It's very homely. Homely is just an excuse people use when they've just got a messy household.
Well, I put 2 more beehives in, so.
Oh, beehive. I can see them. They're right in the way of my field.
No,
You know they don't have to.
Property.
You know they don't have to be that close to my field though, like for them to work. They don't actually need to be that close to the field to work.
That close. It's on my property.
Yeah, but it's the whole fence situation again, isn't it?
I don't hear Amy complaining.
Amy never complains.
What?
I put one up by you too, so. But I moved in beside you. I didn't take any trees down. I left them up for you. I wanted to. I didn't take them all down.
Yeah, I can't hear you over my
Okay.
car engine, my truck engine, my tractor engines.
I didn't park that very well then.
For some reason, the game sound is actually working in the headset today, which is usually not.
Huh?
No, mine never does.
I have that muted, I think. Or myself muted in the game, at least.
I find the game sound can be quite loud. I've got it turned down a fair way, and it's still quite loud for me. My combine harvester's going to run into that beehive.
Well, I'll move it then, okay? I'll move it. Right over there. Jeez, bitch.
I'm doing
Play, come on, dude.
Between you and Dan trying to box me in with your turbines and your beehives.
Beehives. I turn by into a beehive.
I'll beehive.
Better Better be careful. They'll put a fence over there.
There was another pun in there. Better be careful.
We're terrible.
No, I think it'll be fine, Johnny. You could get another one. You could probably get another couple up there, up and down there.
They're doing pretty good.
I don't know what's going to go. What have you got in this field? Yeah, you could probably get another couple in.
Canola.
What's in this one?
See some canola.
Soybeans.
Amy puts canola in a lot, so.
I don't.
Put these tire tracks in your wheat field.
Do they? The bees don't work with sugarcane, do they?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
I find I get honey no matter what I plant. It doesn't
Oh, you
matter.
always will. It's just you get yield bonuses from having bees around and
So
around
you're
certain
benefit by my bees. Okay.
certain plots.
I think it's only plants that have flowers.
Yeah, it's only
So-
flowered ones
Canola.
like potatoes, canola.
Potatoes, canola, and
Probably
Flower?
sunflowers.
sunflowers. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
So if you plant sunflowers and canola by my beehives, I'll appreciate it.
No worries. I'll probably be putting sugarcane though.
We'll find
Sugarcane looks like a
Unless. What's that?
Sugar cane looks like a pain.
Yeah,
Lots of
it's
machines.
it's good to try
it.
and
The harvesting.
it's good to try new things
I
though,
haven't
isn't
tried
it?
it yet. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. I was going to do this field here, but I'm just going to do one big lot of it, I think. One big lot of it for a while. Because I'm going into the chocolate business, you see.
Oh, I thought you were in the rum business.
Ooh, how good sugarcane.
Nice.
That's what Bundaberg rum's made out of. Queensland sugarcane. Queensland sugarcane is massive in here in Australia. It's a massive industry. CRC sugar is where we get all the country's sugar from, and yeah, all the sugarcane for the rum.
I saw a news story from Australia the other day on YouTube. It was pretty funny. He's
Doesn't sound like us.
feuding neighbors.
Was his
Just a
name
retired
Dan
guy.
and Johnny?
No. This retired guy had a little drone that he's decided to fly around the neighborhood,
Brilliant.
Oh, gee.
and the lady next door does not like that. So she
So is
figured
it
out that-
Amy? Is it? Are you spying in Amy's window, BC?
Sure. Yes.
With
maybe.
with the drone?
Yes.
Sorry, Neon. This is already hilarious, this story.
So she figured out that his Wi-Fi wasn't secured, so she logged into his Wi-Fi and took over his drone
No way.
and was messing with it.
That's
And he still doesn't
hilarious.
know it. And
They
she
have
was
too much
doing this
time.
on the news.
That's hilarious.
Too much time on their hands, so folks.
How good's the fight? How good's the neighborly fight though? Imagine if it had a camera on it as the payload on his drone and she was watching him do.
Oh, it has a camera.
Oh god, probably watch him doing horrible things.
And she doesn't like him flying it around.
Well, it's
Noise all the time, but
it's probably noisy and it's probably like a bit of privacy, you know, as well.
well, that's what her point was. But then whatever the council is, I don't know what that is, but they came by and said, "Oh, you don't have a license to fly this thing." And so he went and did all of that. So now he's legal. But they're still feuding.
Oh, I'll have to find the Sorry, Johnny.
Don't you have a crazy politician down there named Palmer? Or...
Clive Palmer. Clive
Sorry?
Palmer's actually a businessman. He's a millionaire, billionaire, whatever businessman. And he always he's been trying to get into politics for years. He I don't know if he was part of the what was his party called? I can't remember what the party
Oh
called.
yeah, he had his own party, but he was trying to make a replica of the Titanic too.
Yeah,
Wasn't
that's
paying
right.
his bill.
Yeah, too much money.
Wasn't paying
Too much money on his hand. He sunk millions into that project or something ridiculous.
Oh, he probably lost nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. He there's another politician. He's a farmer. Like he's grown up on the land. I wouldn't know how much of a farmer he is these days. Bob Catter, his name is, and Bob Catter is in charge of the fishing and guns party. And if you know anything about Australia, that's just irony to a T.
Yeah.
There is such a thing.
There is with him. MGL, hello, friendo. We were just trying to sort out that fence thing down at Neon's. I can't get rid of it. And just letting you know, MGL, in no way is that your fault. It's typically the game's fault for not being able to sort it out. So I'll get it sorted out in my off time. I'll try to, Neon, anyway. I don't know how much success I'll have. All I can do is try though, mate. Just got home. Jump on, MGL. Come and have a game. Brilliant.
Lots of stuff to harvest.
Who does? MGL.
MGL's got lots of stuff to harvest.
Yeah, come on and do some harvesting, MGL. Come and have a chat.
I'll help you. I'll supervise.
The gang's all here. Oh, MGL. If you're there and you're watching, friendo, I think you should definitely get this plot 55. You should definitely buy that one. And then probably miss that one, but then I think you'd be good for that one too. 57 would be all right. And I don't think so. Johnny, are you going to buy 34 now? Because 34 is up for grabs, mate.
I'm just going to buy it right now.
Yeah, brilliant. And then so there's all these around here, MGL, which are perfect. They'll be perfect.
Sell 47. I'm going to sell 47. There we go.
Oh, you're going to get rid of 47, are you?
Yeah.
Slowly just take it. It's like Monopoly. It's like Monopoly.
I just took it to stop the American expansion to the west. That's all.
It's like Monopoly, this game, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll take
well done. Plus, thank you, BC, for plowing it for me.
I should have left it all weeded.
You should have, but
I'm still living on Old Kent Road.
old what?
Oh, is that not what you've got on your Monopoly board? Old Kent Road?
Never heard of it.
What?
No.
What?
No, never.
Mayfair?
That's right.
Park Lane?
No.
No.
Oh.
What version of Monopoly are you playing?
I'm playing the UK version, obviously, which is the only version.
Okay.
What? No.
That's the version we've always had. It's a version we've always had here in Australia. Is the UK version. I mean,
You're doing it wrong.
there is an Australian version now, but yeah, Old Kent Road, Park Lane, Mayfair,
Boardwalk, Park Place, Pennsylvania Avenue.
That's right. The good one. Baltic.
The railroad thing.
Yes.
the railroad, the waterworks,
B&O, Reading.
I'll take
Jail.
Go, thanks. Jail. That would suit you, MGL. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Because they're right next to your property then, which will be brilliant. I'll take Go and I'll take free parking. I tell you what would be fun is if we did some live streams of us playing a Monopoly game online.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't that get squeaky, that game?
I'm pretty sure I have that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've played it online too.
Yep, Monopoly Plus in my Steam library.
It's a good game. I played it with friends before.
Oh. I haven't played Monopoly since I was a kid. That's a long time.
Yeah, me either. I've pretty much forgotten kids, so yeah, that's a long time ago.
The game I never liked, and that was the Game of Life.
Oh, that was a good game.
Oh no, it was a terrible game.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I think it was part of the Mormons empire or whatever. Something really
I don't know about that. MGL,
it's just my weird. That's just my weird thinking, though.
MGL, that would have been pretty good. He wanted to build like a sports ground, like a race course for us with the horses and stuff. That'll make it. That'll actually make it easier if all your plots are together though too. But we should do that. We should do it with Zero's old land.
This is almost all gone.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Okay, Ham, you want me to sell all the straw then?
Yeah, mate. Just get rid of it. That'd be perfect. Thank you. Need to get back to the millionaire status.
Be sure to take your cut, Neon.
I'll pay him at the end of today's work. I always do.
Sure you will.
Always pay him.
Here's one in-game dollar.
Hey. Hey. That's better than no dollars. And you know what else it is? Do you know what else it is? It's no sense.
It's not Friday. Stop cheating.
It's Monday. It's public holiday Monday for you all, isn't it?
Sunday here for me right now.
Oh, that's right, Sunday. That means, so how about this then, gang? When I get back from the hospital, fingers crossed, good news. How about we kick off and we do some more live streaming then tomorrow? If you guys are all on a public holiday.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean we don't have to go to work on Tuesday.
Yeah, but that's Tuesday's problem.
Yeah, I don't work.
Me either. I'm done with that.
Those days are over.
I wish I get to go stand around in a room and tell people how to use a computer system all day.
And then somebody tries to hold you back for hours on a Friday. That bloke.
No.
I can't find the any key. Where's the any key?
Man, trust me.
That kind of
we're not looking
presentation.
forward to this. And I have to do it Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, yuck.
I had a guy once. It was, yeah, he was a senior manager at the time, and I got a call that he said, hang on just a second, that his CD was stuck in the computer.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went over there to his office and looked in there, and he had stuck it in the 5 1/4-inch floppy drive.
I'd do it.
What an
That
idiot!
would do it.
Were his eyes painted on?
And I said, your CD goes here, and I push the button, and the tray comes out, and he says, I thought that was a cup holder.
Oh my lord.
He's been using it as a cup holder. Imagine if his coffee had it spilled in there.
Probably
How
had
did
it.
this guy get into management?
Holy moly.
That's why
Yeah.
he's in management.
Holy
That was
moly.
bad.
Now I've heard it all. Now I have heard it all. I thought it
Yeah,
was...
right.
That was,
I work with a bunch of IT people because we do development for a platform called ServiceNow. And the developer, like I'm not a developer, but the developers themselves seem to have absolutely no tech savviness at all, because they'll get locked out of being able to work on the platform because they don't understand how all of the login stuff works.
Oh.
And then I'm the one that has to help them figure it out because they're like, I don't know what to do. And it's like, how do you not know what to do? Like, this should be second nature to you. But nope. It's very frustrating.
You are not wrong. And I always thought it was bad when I've told you the story about my mate who bought the Discman back in the day when Discmans first came out, and he came to us and he said, "Hey, look what I bought! It's a brand new CD-man." And we were just like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" But now I've heard it all that old mate actually jammed his CD in the floppy drive and then and used it as a cup holder.
Nowadays wouldn't even know what a floppy drive is. So
I love that the hard drives actually wasn't it the hard disk goes in the floppy drive and the floppy disks go in the what was it?
No.
No. What were it was something like that, wasn't it?
5.5-inch floppy, or no, it was a 5 1/4 inch floppy, and it was actually like a floppy thing. And then
Yes.
they put a hard shell around it and still called it a floppy,
Floppy,
disk
yeah, that's it. That's it.
when they made it a 3.5 inch.
You know, my mum, when I was a little boy and computers were just sort of coming in like late 80s and noughties, she played Dynamite Dan on PC, and it used to be on a hard disk, like on one of those floppy disks. But I always remember mum playing. Now I know where I get it from. Mum, when my little brother got into RuneScape with all his friends, mum wanted to make sure that he was safe online. So she also started playing RuneScape. Mum was like one of the richest people in RuneScapes because mum does all the accounting for the businesses they've owned. So in mum's mind, she was just like, I'm just going to find one way to make lots of money. And then she made so much money in RuneScape. She had all this good armor and stuff. And then my brother thought he'd play a trick on her one day and take her out into the wildy. And you probably don't know what that is if you don't play RuneScape. And got her killed, and someone stole all her armor and stuff. She was really mad at him. Good on you, Mum.
Piss off mother.
Now. Right. Doesn't need lime. That field does need lime, though. That field that you just picked the straw up from, I need to put the lime on that field. I'm just wondering if I should plow it.
You see,
Neon?
your field I bought needs lime. You didn't lime
Okay.
it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Neon, I'm just wondering if we should plow this field and lime it first.
Probably, because after these kind of harvests, I always plow it first.
I've got the big plow just sitting over here if you want to use it.
Plow and then
Okay.
lime and then.
I don't mind doing it though, mate. You don't know. It seems like a tedious job. You don't have to do it.
No,
Where's
not
my
really.
Where's my limer? Oh, you know what?
I have, because I got this new tractor on sale yesterday.
Oh, which one was it? Damn, there's
It's
no
a,
tractors for sale.
It's one of those douchefart.
Oh,
Deutschfahrer?
yep. They're my favorite tractors. Which series did you get? The 8 or the 9?
This is a 8280
That must
Warrior version.
That might be an ex-Dan one, is it? Because Dan's, I think, had a couple. That's the 82. I think there's a 9 series as well. What's going on here?
I don't know what you're doing over there.
No, I just kept rolling. I don't know if that was a bit of server lag or not.
Yeah, it's more of this giant steering.
How's it going?
Go straight and then
They're
it
nice
just-
tractors, aren't they?
Yeah. I had
Speaking
my
of,
big. You remember that giant 350 horsepower one I had over there? I hooked it up to a trailer with 65,000 liters of slurry in it, and it just kind of spun its tires.
oh,
So I
So how
sold it and got another. Big
how,
one.
how many horsepower is that one?
This little one?
Yeah.
I think it's 275 maybe. My big ones are the class ones.
I don't know. Like my fields need rolling, but at the same time, I just don't want to spend $140,000 on a 24-meter roller when I barely roll my fields ever because I just don't care about an extra 5%
I
yield.
have a roller, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but I've got to do the field I'm working on. That's all.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Look-
let Gary do this one, and I'm gonna go get the roller.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. You can do that. You can do the headland first, aren't you?
Am I do the what?
The headland of the field.
I don't know what that means.
So you do a border, basically do a border, which is a headland. Otherwise, what will happen is Gary will keep driving straight into the grass field and plow the grass field as well.
Isn't there a border there?
No. So the AI won't consider that dirt road a border. it considers what you've already plowed as a border.
Because it works on mine for some reason.
Anyway,
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't, do you remember the playthrough? You might not have been there, and it was, what was that? What was the map we did? It was end of last year. What was that map we were playing on? The old stream, wasn't it, Amy? And
Valley, the old farm.
The Valley, the old farm. And I let Gary go, and he started plowing straight into my soybeans field, and I was like, oh. And there was a break. There was a break between that as well.
You and Gary, you have a thing, you two.
Gary, I haven't used Gary for a while on the farm. Rachel's been working away. I don't need that. I think I've just got to start planting. I definitely need to get fuel. Okay. Let's refill up. Maybe I should buy a roller? I don't know. Then I've just got one. I just never used them that much.
Use them every time I plow. Get a nice yield bonus.
Okay. Sounds like my tractor's missing, actually.
Probably sold it.
What was that?
Probably sold it. If you're missing one.
Oh no! It sounds like it's missing a beat, like it's it's a diesel, but because diesels don't, it just sounds like it's knocking. Or there's a spark in it that's not working. Like it's going like it's spluttering. Could be running rich.
Have a look at that field.
I'd love to see that kind of simulation in the game, like full mechanical side of things as well, as opposed to just worn out so it doesn't work as good. I'm wondering, what new stuff they'll bring into the new version of the game when it comes out. It'll be exciting.
Well, that channel I posted over there in the Discord.
I was looking at some of that.
Started up a channel where they're doing the actual real stuff.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
It's interesting. Quite often I actually watch real farmers actually doing stuff. Like, but if you've ever watched an actual YouTube video of a farm where they specialize in making bales, like silage bales, hay bales, they can have like 3 to 4 tractors out doing the baling. Then they have people out transporting the bales on, and people on like front loaders, and it's nuts, and it's actually really cool to watch.
Well, I saw one make a multiple story silage pile and then cover it with 1 million tires. And
yeah, right.
Right. A small army out there putting the covers on. Then they had a tool when they were ready to get it, because it was so compacted. It was a tool that, is probably on a telehandler that has a rotating drum on it with spikes.
Yep.
And they just drive into the side and raise it up and down to break it loose.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, MGL? It sounds like a dirty fuel filter. Or something, like the fuel line's clogged. It's like spluttering. Might have to put the Massey in for a service.
Okay, the Gary border is in.
Right. Thanks, mate. I only said it just because I've learnt the hard way. This is the first time I have ever done sugarcane.
Don't you need 2 people to harvest it?
No, you should. I can buy the combine and put a trailer hitch on it and tow the trailer behind, so then it shoots straight into the trailer. But it wouldn't matter anyway, because you can just have the AI do the harvesting while you drive alongside it. But I'm going to go all out, Johnny. I'm going to spend the money and get all the nice big gear.
Man. That's why you're Ham the man, Ham.
That's right, Ham the spend the money man. Like my Transport Fever 2 series, I like get ahead by millions of dollars and it's gone within seconds of building one bit of track. That map's that map's now on Steam for people to grab, by the way. I put the map up yesterday.
You've done any updates in the last 6 months or
What's that to?
on Transport Fever 2?
Have they done any updates?
Yeah.
They've got stuff in the works, but not significantly. Not like when they did the spring update and that sort of stuff. Zero said he tried it and he went bankrupt. It's not easy, is it? Like, it's not and being on hard it's not even on the hardest difficulty. It's on hard. It is not easy in that game, especially that map, because of the actual mountains and valleys you have to work through. It's not an easy map to play on, that one. Yeah, what are you off doing some liming, are you, Johnny? You're going to pick up some lime.
Yeah, my silos are full but no lime in them, so I'll just go up here. And I have to apologize to BC. His field doesn't need liming, just one of my old ones.
So it wasn't even BC's fault.
No, it wasn't. It was my field. Hey, at least I admit my mistakes.
I don't have to admit my mistakes, Johnny. I'm always wrong.
Oh, you're perfect. Oh, you're like my wife, perfect all the time.
No.
He said he's always wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you're planting already, Ham?
Yeah, this field. Yeah, I'm not going to roll this field. And the only reason is because I'm going to be pulling so much sugarcane off it. I probably won't even need to plant sugarcane again for another two or three in-game years.
You roll it afterwards, anyways.
Yeah, because you push the seed down into the actual bed.
Just get that big epic roller that does like 30
It's 24 meters or something. That's the one Neon. Actually, yeah, well,
passes and you're good.
Why don't we, Neon? After I finish planting, Neon, we'll give it a roll, hey?
Sure.
Why not? We'll give it a go.
I rolled that field. It didn't. It took like 3 passes.
Yeah, I just plowed this field and it only took 3 passes, and I didn't even buy the big plow that you had. Because I accidentally didn't put the extension part on it like an idiot.
What do you want
You
to
go
plant
edit it.
this, where the wheat was?
What are we putting in there? Soybeans. Or am I? What else do I need for chocolate? I just need milk and sugar, don't I?
Yeah.
It's like, it's a shame they don't have cocoa or cacao beans or whatever they are, so you can grow cacao and make chocolate that way.
Put poppies in the field.
I know, Zero. Now you know the struggles. So now you know the struggles when I record an episode of that oh geez, really get off the beaten track here. When I record an episode of that in between series, it can generally take me up to 2 hours to record the episode, and I have to cut out so much money saving time. It's nuts. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun playing on it as a bit of a challenge. And I'm enjoying the storyline of it too. Sorry, Johnny, what was that?
Don't forget.
I'm going to need to buy more sugarcane seed. Now, why can't I go ahead and buy
Buy it, and I'll bring it down for you. I'll put it on the top of my line holder. I'm coming that way, and I'm up here right now.
I don't know why I can't buy it in bulk, but okay.
What are you gonna do with all this grass? Is it gonna be hay or is it just
I'm just gonna make silage bales out of it, and so I can sell them off. Because I've got silage in the pit for the cows for their feed, so it's literally just going to be some money making stuff, so I can help fund all this sugarcane technology and buy the dairy that I need to buy soon.
Is this your sugar cane up here at the farm
Yeah,
store?
that'll be my box. Yeah, wooden boxes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Johnny.
I'm gonna put some of it in the back. I think I get all of it in my line. What happened to it there? Ooh, it disappeared.
So Zero, what I did want to know, Zero, is you got the map to work okay with all the mods and stuff though? Because that's the one thing that's the hardest thing. Is always knowing if it will, when you start to upload stuff on the Steam Workshop, and is it going to work for people, and yeah. What's that big? Who's in that tractor over there?
Which one?
Who's that flying between my fields over there?
That's me.
Oh, is it? What tractor's that?
I'm planting soybeans. It's the class I told you about.
Ah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I have 2 of them now because they're like 600 and some horsepower.
Okay, delivering sugar cane with lime in it.
Sugar cane with lime in it.
It's sunk to the bottom of my pipe.
Brilliant. Obvious.
I tried to get it out. I got it out. It just takes a bit of working. Don't you worry about it.
Thanks, mate.
I'm on my way down.
Right. I don't need this attached at the moment.
Hot here up at the ceiling fan.
And PCs make great space heaters.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that's
They
why.
absolutely do.
That's why winter's really good at my place. Like, they were saying to me the other day, they go, "Don't you use your reverse cycle heater in winter?" I'm like, well, firstly, I run really hot regardless, so no, I don't need a heater. And secondly, I've got a PC that I sit next to.
Gary over here.
Good luck with that. Right.
Oh wow, missed a whole strip here.
I don't know if this little Massey will be able to do this. I probably should have used the other one, but see how it goes.
Him?
Thanks. Just dump it next to that. Oh, anyway, Johnny, just chuck it anyway. Thanks, mate.
That was that. Did you check out Fury's new stream he had on last night? Live stream?
I missed it, and I was really dirty that I'd missed it because I was itching for something to watch while I was just doing some stuff in the background, and it would have been really nice to come in and chat. So no, I completely missed. But I was like, okay, I'll watch this while I go to bed, and then I fell asleep straight away. So hopeless.
It was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Fury's quite entertaining. He's good. He's knowledgeable. He's entertaining. He's engaging.
That's what like. He's doing on. Oh, I know this isn't for all people, and I was gonna say like, okay, I'm not really watching it for the video content. I'm watching it for your knowledge because he's very good at what he does know a lot of things.
You'd hope so. I mean, he's got a real life farm.
I know. The video content was good.
Yeah, he is good. He's very good.
Yeah, he's very good. I enjoyed him.
It's soup.
He made a few jokes about me, but that's perfectly fine. If they're picking on me, they're leaving somebody else alone.
That's what I think too, Johnny.
I love it.
If they're picking on you, they're leaving me alone.
That's right. No. I can take it. I admit that, but
that's all right. I would rather someone pick on me than anyone else. That's right. I think I've talked about plenty of times my stance on bullying, but if it's in good fun and you're having good fun, you can tell when someone's having fun, and you can tell when someone's being malicious. That's all. And I know with our community and with Fury and his community, it's always in good fun, and it's never meant in a malicious way.
Well, see, I didn't have the internet when I grew up, so the only bullying you got, if you bullied, you better be able to back it up. You know, the way it worked. So there wasn't that many bullies.
One of the whole focuses on this community, why I built it, it was for people who quite often, and I know this because I worked with a lot of people in the Navy who didn't have friends outside of the Navy, and they didn't have many friends in the Navy. They got picked on. It's horrible. It's just a thing. And I always would say, what are you up to this weekend? And the reply would be, oh, not much. Probably just read. I'm not really doing much. I said, isn't your birthday? Yeah, I'm just going to be at home doing nothing. And it hurt me. So, and I knew there were a lot of people out there like that. So part of the reason of this community was for people to feel like they could find somewhere where they could hang out, chill out, talk to other people, and just be accepted. That's all. I create fields.
I had two very close friends when I went to grade school, as you call it. And we weren't the tough guys, but we were pretty tough. And we found anybody getting bullied. Guess who our new friend was?
Yeah, that's right. Perfect.
Yeah, we were that way. So I give them two guys a lot. They were one Scotchman, one Englishman, and one crazy Canuck.
Oh, Vancouver, eh?
No. Canadians are called Canucks.
Oh, okay. Isn't that what the Vancouver Canucks are?
Vancouver, yeah, we just let them use that.
How nice of you. Yeah. Look, Vancouver's a pretty city. It's a pretty place.
Come on, it's Vancouver.
It is though. You can't deny that. It's a pretty place.
Vancouver. It's Vancouver. Too many tree huggers there. Okay. I think you bought 4 boxes.
I did. Thanks, mate. Just dump them anyway. Thanks, mate.
You don't have to line the field now. They're covered in lime.
Brilliant.
I guess I don't want to cut across your.
You can cut across it. It's fine. Is Gary still working in there?
Somebody's going up and down. I didn't see.
Yeah, brilliant. I'm over just creating some extra field and doing a really nice square job because I don't want to upset Neon.
Oh yeah, do you look at my field? My new field, it's square. And
then
Neon taught me how to do it the easy way.
I'm making this thing nice and square. Square bear.
I found nice to make it even. If you want to do it with the tractor, I used a small plow, and I set the cruise control at 2 miles an hour. Maybe.
Oh, yep. So you can get it perfect. Hey, I'm finding this. Oh, well, I've got a steering wheel that recenters itself back to dead straight now. And I'm finding this. I'm a bit over to just a touch too much. I'm finding this is working an absolute treat. I've got the really big plow on it.
I have the next size down.
Yeah, these plows are great.
I'm just finishing cutting in that field that you started for me last time, Neon. I decided because it's going to become the hay field for making hay.
Oh yeah, the field I put in the wrong place.
No, it's you put it in the right place. You did. I'm just making it a little bit, just a bit bigger.
That's what she said.
Hey BC, you better not go to bed yet, because after farming sim, I'm still gonna try and get on Helldivers.
You gonna pay me?
I'm gonna pay you.
Is that online only?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, that's annoying.
I mean, but here's the thing, Neon. You can play it just with friends, though. You don't have to play it with other people.
Well, I meant the point is that you have to have it be online.
Oh, you have to be online to play. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Which is why we're not playing right now, because the servers were full when we tried earlier.
Yeah, so that was going to be... I was trying to get that stream going, but the servers... It just kept timing out and saying, retrying in 30 seconds. And then after 30 seconds, it would be like, retrying in 30 seconds. And by that point, I was like, give me a break.
Well, my brother-in-law is bouncing back and forth, so I'm guessing he's still struggling. He might have gotten in.
Look, I guess if you just leave it long enough, you're eventually going to get in, aren't you?
Well, he kept killing it and then trying again. I don't know if that has any. There's any particular value in that, but
I wouldn't know. I love this plow. It's magical.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Thanks. Are we getting storms out there? I think it's...
I give you guys too much.
that sounds like a you problem, Johnny.
The night I was talking to my grandson, I was telling him about this. He's asking about Farm Simulator. I said, well, next time you come on. He said, well, I gave up YouTube for Lent. I said, okay. So after Lent, I'll get Ham to give you a shout out when I come on.
Gave it up for what?
Lent. YouTube. He's 10.
Okay, what's Lent?
So, Lent is a Catholic thing where you give up something for 4 weeks before Easter.
Oh, is that what Johnny's... I mean, is that what Fury's granddaughter was making him do?
That's right. Yeah, it's a Christian thing, so I don't know if it's just Catholics, but I know it's...
I know what Lent is. I just didn't know what... I was confused at the context, that's all.
So he goes to me, he says, what did you give up for Lent, Grandpa? Or Pop, my cousin Papa. He says, I gave up smoking and exercising. He says, you don't do either one of them. He says, there, I'm not going to lose that.
That's right, because you gave it up.
I gave it up. I gave it up smoke. I never smoked a cigarette in my life.
I gave up on wishful thinking.
He's a good kid. He loves gaming, though. He's now into that. What's the one where, because I bought him, or we bought him for his birthday. The one where you do with the miniature figurines? Warhammer?
Warhammer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Warhammer 40k? Yeah. Was it the 40k one, was it?
I don't know. My wife bought it.
That's the newest one, Warhammer 40k, I think.
He's actually enjoying the painting. Then he found out I have a model spray painter. So I said, oh, hey, take my spray painter with you.
Nice. It's actually, Henry Cavill does all that sort of stuff too. Like, it's a big thing. Big industry.
Oh, Henry Cavill. Superman, yeah.
Ex-Superman. Fired.
Ex-Witcher.
Ex-Witcher, which is a shame because they're, in my eyes, he was a really good Witcher.
Yeah.
I just can't see Liam's Hemsworth having the same impact as Henry Cavill.
No.
I've never been a huge Liam Hemsworth fan anyway. I think he just walks in his brother's shadow. His brother's quite big, isn't he?
He's not
it's a big it's an easy shadow to fill.
Yeah, it's an easy shadow to step in. I can't go in this way. Damn it.
That's another problem with that plow. It's hard to drive into stuff.
I've only got two entrances and exits I can go in and out, and they're on the side of this fenced area. It is though. You're completely right. Although this one's still not wide enough. I'm going to have to do some deleting over here. Oops. I just paused the game. Sorry, everyone. That's my bad. Did that pause for everyone else?
Yep.
So,
That would have been annoying.
Are you still in his admin or something?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, ham.
Whoops.
maybe we should have a vote and let DC take over.
No, I don't want that.
If anyone probably should, it's probably Neon, to be honest.
I don't check Discord often enough to address any issues that come up.
I feel so bad for you guys because normally the problems happen when I'm asleep. So,
Right.
and because Johnny, they still haven't got my I've got a new script for my CBD oil again, and still no luck.
Oh, really?
Really? So she's actually given me
Nothing there, or
the suppliers just aren't getting it in, and then by the time I put in my order, all the blooming druggies have already bought it all.
Canada sells it.
Yeah, I wish, but anyway.
We can deliver it.
So they prescribed me some Valium. So for the last 2 nights, I finally had sleep. But weirdly, I'm still in a lot of pain, and that's what I've got to address tomorrow because I still shouldn't be in this much pain. Hell, I don't think I should be anyway, but I'll see what the surgeon says tomorrow, I guess, won't I?
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave these fields grass?
Yeah, that was just Dave grass because eventually I'll have that field over there that I just finished plowing will be it'll be the hay field. And these 2 will just be my silage fields. Boy, oh boy, you go through a lot of sugarcane.
You ordered that. I just couldn't get it out of my.
Oh no, I mean like it's probably should have ordered more because you don't. For 2 full trailer loads now, I'm not going to get much of the field done. Is what I mean. Which tells me that it's probably one of those resources that's going to yield a lot. Nice. I'm gonna have to go buy more. That's crazy. I need to fix this up. This is doing my head in the way I drove this in. Right, now I've got to get these cows sorted. I've got to get that grass planted. It's a busy little farm at the moment. I do have a heap of manure here I have to chuck. Actually, that's what I need to do. I need to buy the manure spreader. But... and a slurry tank. Slurry and Ari, hey? With the...
I've got a big one over there.
Which slurry one did you buy? Did you buy the one with the big arms that stretch out?
You could get.
Yeah, right.
It's like 36 1,500 liters, and it's got this giant distributor on the back of it.
Yeah.
I can bring it over if you want to use it.
No, I'll end up buying one myself probably. How much? Because I'll get a. What am I using the manure for? I'm not using the manure for anything but growing on the ground. I don't think.
Not
Yeah,
using them in your greenhouses?
I was thinking about doing it, but I looked at my pancake potato processing factory, and I don't need to. There's like, I've got so much potatoes in there and so much soybeans. The actual factory can't keep up with it. And if anything, I'd have to get another factory, and I don't want to do that. I'm happy for that to just keep chugging along doing what it's doing. Because I don't want to add too many more productions on. So if I added manure to those productions, I'd be over and yeah, it'd be too much. I'm happy to use it on the fields though, which is probably what I'll do.
Spread the wealth, as they say.
There's it's a shame because there's a couple of DLCs that came out with Farming Sim, and a couple of them were actual slurry machines. They look. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, they are in here. We do have them in here. The Oxbow ones. Now, one of these comes with, although the Oxbow, you put the attacher on the back of it, don't you, Amy, for memory?
I do not know.
Yeah, these are, yeah, I showcased them not long ago, actually, just last year. So what you do with these, is that this tractors required to pull trailers and tools, slurry tankers are used to fertilize fields with slurry. Yeah, so what you do is you get this and you get the combination of one of these. And then, yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's just, they're really expensive.
Yeah, they're cool, but hey.
He was a millionaire. He's good.
I was a millionaire.
So spend your money on it.
What else are you spending your money on? Rainy day. I will be buying this first though. I've got to buy this thing, which is 350,000 as well. But I'm not going to buy it just yet because we're nowhere near harvesting. And so with that, I'd need the sugar. Can you use any trailer for it, Amy, or do you have to use their actual wagons?
To harvest it, you mean?
So when I actually, because the harvester, right, the sugarcane harvester, I can put a trailer hitch on it, right? So trailer hitch. And then do I have to use the actual sugarcane catchers, I wonder? Like trailers.
I mean, you'll have to use one that accepts sugarcane. Not all trailers will.
Yeah. So, because there's this one here that's 20,000. That's 28,000. 66.5 cubic meter. Maybe I'll go with one of these. Oh, that's a lot. Because my field's quite big. It's in the right color too. Get out of it. We're going red. Looks like a Lego trailer now. It's an articulated, I hate articulated trailers. I really hate them. I'll have to just make it up when I go. I'll figure it out when I do it. I like these things though. There's just probably not enough in them. It's probably going to have to be this one.
What?
Okay. I'm excited. I just want to harvest the sugarcane now and give it a go. Right. So, oh man, I'd love to buy the Crone Big M too, but I just don't need to. Look at me already spending my money. I like the Homer one.
Shiny things.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting this one. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting that.
Gary's being stupid again.
That's what he's there for.
How do you really feel?
Leave Gary alone.
Well, he drives like 10 feet and then stops. And then wants to back up and turn around and
Mm-hmm.
But 17:05. It's coffee time. It's in the afternoon. Come on, it's 3 o'clock. Time for a coffee.
He thinks he's doing
Yeah,
there.
Gary doesn't drink coffee. His coffee's oh, he does. He drinks Irish coffee. The old Irish coffee, Johnny. All right, moo-moos. We're gonna have to get we have to get that dairy down and get everything transferred. So I'm gonna need to buy a tanker trailer and a truck. 60,000 liters of milk already. And they're out of food because every time I come on, food's gone. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't last 6 months, does it?
I didn't have it full up either because, you know, like it could be a week and we've already skipped a whole year.
Well, it's hard to do stuff in the dark.
Yeah, it's just how the game is, that's all. It's how the game is. Look at how much, I'm gonna constantly need to, I'm gonna have to go get a trailer load of, sugar cane. That's ridiculous. That would mean I've probably got a bucket load of eggs to sell again. I've made my fortune through the power of eggs.
Chickens are good.
With the train sale, it is, and they still make you good money in the actual other game, but on this version they make you so much money. So it's kind of like a, oh, is that, I wondered what happened. I was like, did you take the trailer, Neon? And I was looking, because I was looking at the products over here going, that's weird. Not how I left that.
That's got silage bales on it.
Yeah, so that's fine. I was just confused. I was like, what the heck's happened here? No! Oh, God.
That bag looks a little stretched.
Oh, it's gonna do this thing again. You know what I have to do? I have to get on here and I have to go. What is the... Okay, disable. And then, what is it? Is it... Fluid tank big bag. Oh, it's a big bag. Damn it. Oh, okay. It's absolutely shot. How did I fix this last time?
Or just double click Y, I think it is, and it will drop it on. I have one of those trailers and I can't figure out how to move it up and down.
Loading pallet type big bags.
I think it raises it up and down.
Now my control and keys aren't working. What is going on with this?
Cam, are you having a crisis?
I'm having an issue. I don't know about a crisis. It's just, it's wasting my time.
Well, just get the big trailer.
No, I want to load up a heap of sugarcane on this and just leave it on the side of the road. If I take the big one, then I'll take it out of action. That's all I was thinking. But I'm okay for this to happen.
Oh,
I
you just unload it and then you can reload it whenever you need to move it.
I want to do that with this one though. I don't know why this is being so difficult. It's because see how it's like attached.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crapped out.
The only way I can think is I come over with the seeder and fill it up. And just delete, that should delete the bag. Where is that? Where's my seat?
Your cedar is seeding.
Oh, is that, have you got it, have you?
Well, it looks like, let's see, is it done yet?
Oh, he's almost done. I wonder if...
Hires Gary.
He's over there, he's got like 2 rows left.
Okay, I'll wait. Okay. I'll wait for him. I'm only getting like 3 strips to a whole container of sugarcane in this. That's kind of annoying. Whoa, oversteering. I love that Crone Big M you've got out there. I'm so jealous of it.
Yes, it's very handy.
Hey Bandit, how are you, friendo? Say hello to Bandit, everyone.
Hello, Bandit.
Mr.
Hey,
Bandit.
Bandit.
Hold on.
We got everyone on the server today except MGL. MGL I thought might have jumped on, but he hasn't yet. How are you? What's going on, friendo? Have you got tomorrow off? Monday? How good's having all Mondays should probably be a public holiday. Because everyone gets Monday-itis.
And Friday, too. Friday should be here.
Yeah, but then that just turns Tuesday into Monday. Like, I don't think it really changes anything.
Yeah, but Tuesday-itis doesn't roll off the tongue like Monday. Tuesday-itis sounds like a disease.
You've been watching too much Office Space. You got a case of the Mondays, don't you?
Oh, I wake up every day with a case of the Mondays.
That's what it's like being deployed.
Oh,
Monday every
my
day.
God.
First Monday, second Monday, third Monday.
My brother goes, I've been working for 5 weeks straight. I was like, do you get weekends off? Yeah, if I didn't, that'd be horrible. I said, mate, when I was in the Navy on deployment, you get no days off. You get 2 hours sleep if you're lucky a night. You're constantly doing like war drills, emergency drills. Like, you think your life's hard. You get to go home to your partner every night, eat dinner, go to work, come home, watch your favorite sports, have your weekends off.
Not get shot at.
Not get shot at by your bosses. That is a good perk.
Although, depending on where you live, it might actually be safer.
Although he's a diesel mechanic for a truck company, he does diesel trucks. And he's copped a couple of injuries. Not shot at, but he's copped a couple of bad injuries though.
About when you're deployed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So am I. Like, I'm talking about that. When you're deployed, it's just constant. Like, you don't get time off. You are because everyone at sea has to work.
Obviously, there's no union in the army.
No, you work for the man.
Oh, geez.
It's like the ultimate union.
Yeah, it
You
is
just
the
have
ultimate.
no
It is the
power.
ultimate union.
I've been watching a great series on YouTube about the American Civil War. An actual excellent one. Really interesting. There was a general on the Union side called John Thomas Wood. General John Thomas Wood. And now he must have got some name calling while he was a kid. Bullied. It
Lucky his name wasn't Richard.
was Dick.
Dick Wood.
Dick Wood.
General Dick Wood.
Oh, they probably call him that. That's what I'm saying.
Poor Dickie. So what they have to say about what was the deal with Woody?
And I figured out, I wanted to watch the series to figure out why are Americans the way they are. And then I realized it was the English fault. They sent all those Puritans to Boston, and that started a lot of trouble, I think.
Why are Americans the way they are?
How
I
are we?
need you to give me a little bit more explanation as to what
I
that.
can't. I don't want to insult anyone, but I don't want to.
Coming from a
it's not-
Canadian who's
You
part of the
already opened that
Commonwealth.
Pandora's box.
Coming from a Canadian who's part of the Commonwealth.
I just wanted to know why the Christian movement is the way it is in the States. So, and I figured out it's the English fault. They sent all the Anglicans there, the Puritans. They got rid of them all.
Wasn't it they didn't send them? Wasn't there a revolt and they left for better lands?
Well, no, they didn't leave. They were
left.
given two choices. They were given two choices: stay and die, or go and live.
I thought there was a massive revolt going on in England at the time,
And there was-
and
the only
they fled the
reason-
country, wasn't there? Because there was a war, a civil war going on there.
Yeah, the only reason they didn't go to Australia, because Australia I don't think was discovered by that time yet.
No, Australia was also a penal colony,
wasn't
so that's the
conquered by
other
Britain yet.
reason.
Uh,
That's where they'd send all the criminals.
but it's like I've been really enjoying the series, though. It's
That sounds interesting.
Civil War. Yeah, I'm up to the what do you call it? The Chattanooga battle, or whatever it was.
Chattanooga.
A lot of good generals. I got to admit that a lot of good generals they both sides had.
That's because they didn't spend all their time in DEI training.
Hey, Neon,
No, there was no
are
training.
you still
They
going with the
learned a lot
trailer?
of
Are you going to go sort that seed bag out, are you?
Yeah.
He's missed a couple. He's just missed a strip down here, and he missed a little strip on the at the end.
Dadgummit.
Well played, Neon. Well played.
Oh well, do we want to try the seed first? See if you can do the seed first. I'll bring the. Well, I don't want to drive the trailer any further because it's going to ruin everything now. I also have to get some oats.
Field's done.
Sort the oats out for these horses. I can't believe I ended up. You watch. I'll come back in soon and I'll have another horse. You watch. Soon I'm going to have so many horses.
I have been feeding your horse every day when I go
Ah,
by.
thank you. Yeah, I need to buy. I didn't realize how actually small this trailer was. I need to get a bigger trailer for them. I think now that I've got 2 horses coming in, I probably need to
Well, I
get
just
more.
grabbed the hay bale. That's all I can grab. I can't empty anything else. I just grabbed the hay bale and
Right.
put a piece of hay in there. If you don't have it, I bring one over. Not a big
Thanks,
deal.
mate. I've got heaps. I actually harvested heaps of oats last time, so I'll just.
Get my water tank.
Yeah, that worked.
Oh, thanks, mate. Brilliant, lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should use the telehandler for all this sort of stuff. Thanks, mate. I'll take this now. Brilliant, big help. I'd see that. See those straw bales and those orange bales in there, Neon.
Yep.
They're not actually a thing. I can't get rid of those. They're not actually a thing. They're just
Yeah. It's not-
visually.
I know it's weird.
Like a fence.
Mine were doing that too until you did the server reset and then it fixed it.
Well, I did the server reset this morning, my time, when you guys needed it, and it still hasn't fixed that.
Maybe next one.
But
Does it say there's anything in there?
no. So that it's showing I've got silage bales and those, but I don't actually have them in there.
I'm done. That's everything.
Try Euro pallets.
Time,
No.
What time is it?
Time to
10:30.
1700. What's that? 3:30.
What? 1700? No, it's 520.
Oh, 5:20. I'm not going to start planting. I'll do that next month.
Oh, there's heaps of hours, like, because it's summertime, isn't it, on the map? So there's heaps of daylight left in the day.
Is there?
Yeah, heaps of daylight left on this map.
I've got enough wheat, cotton. I got a field full.
Wheat.
Fields of soya. Wheat, yeah, for the chickens. And I got enough for the chickens
I've
for
got
10 years.
I've got so much wheat going on at the moment, and I only planted more so I could get straw out of it. And then Neon just sold off a heap of straw bales for me because I had so much.
I got 300,000 liters of
Oh my gosh, Johnny.
silo in the silos. I'll sell some of it off when it gets, maybe it's time to sell.
Yeah, November I looked at was the best time for wheat.
So it changes every month. So now it says January. It said November, now it says January.
Hello, Charlie. How are you, friendo?
540, 611. I'll wait till it gets up to 600 and I'll sell. What else did I have?
600, hey?
Soybeans,
Alright, sugarcane.
July.
Why can't you let me buy this in bulk, please? I need heaps of this. Just keep spamming it.
Sugar beet's looking pretty good by now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It would have been really good, and probably, well, it's still probably expensive to buy the machinery for it, no doubt. But, we don't have a forklift here, do we? But, I wanted to try, I've never actually, in all the time I've played Farming Sim, I've never done sugarcane, so now's the time to try it, I guess.
Yeah, sugar beets, I planted them and then just leased all the equipment, and I got so much yield, I don't know if I'll ever run out.
Yeah, that's it. And I wanted to test the theory with sugarcane as well to see if I would get heaps of yield from that. I will buy 3 more.
Looks like it's going to be soya beans.
Come on, get on there.
It's almost time to buy new
Right.
tractors again.
Can you play? This is the members server, friendo. So we just, we're pretty, I think field-wise, we're pretty full up at the moment. But if you hang around and you become part of the community for a while and generally hang out, we're going to be running a lot more of these servers in the future, 100%. I let everyone know that. But this server was set up for all the people that have been supporting the channel for a while, actually, so yes. That's a huge help. Thanks, Neon. I've now got to plant that grass too. I'm gonna leave this tractor just sitting.
You're talking about the new field you just made over there?
Yes, I'm gonna plant grass in this one. Because this is gonna become the hay field. Okay, let's give this a go. I need a bucket for this.
What's going on over here?
It's a,
There we go.
what do I want? That's a high dump bucket. 3,500 litres. I think I only need 3,500 litres. Oh, hang on. No, I've got a silage fork, haven't I? That'll work. Hey, CG. How are you, friendo? Hey, CG's a lieutenant. Thanks for the support, friendo. How are ya? Look, CG, we kicked off with a bit of Empyrean Galactic Survival today. We wanted to go into some Helldivers, but the servers were full, so we're doing some farming, friendo, and it's an enjoyable day.
CG, hello, CG from the Canadian, not the American.
Johnny, is there something we need to know here?
What about?
Americans?
Oh, I like Americans.
Okay.
I've got a few good friends that are Americans.
I do too. I'm talking to them now on stream.
Oh,
Isn't that right?
I got a couple in New Jersey, Florida.
I've got wherever BC, Amy, and Neon are from, and Zero. Although I think I do anyway. Okay, that's not working.
I didn't hear any answers there.
Yeah.
I'll let you know after the fence deal.
Gee, thanks.
Oh man, all these light poles in the way.
I can take light poles down. I just choose not to. I like them. I like pole them.
I have lots of light poles.
I think they add character to the map.
Especially in the dark.
Oh, you mean light poles? I thought you meant the power lines. Sorry, I meant the power lines.
No, the light poles in that. Self-inflicted light poles.
I always forget how hard it is on this server when I'm doing front loader stuff. How much the server lag makes it so much harder for the front loader section. How's Satisfactory going, BC? Sucked into the vortex of it. Oh, thanks, Neon. I have to send you a heap of money for all the work you did today.
Let's see. Oh, good. Oops.
Ah, CG said he had some extra cash, so he could support this month. Oh, thank you, mate. The best way you can support is just by hanging out and hitting the like button. Honestly, you do enough. You've done enough, friendo. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. It means a lot. It goes for anyone. And coming to say hi like you do. Do I want to take this? Yeah, I will take this one. Hey, Fury, we were just talking about you before. All good things, wasn't it, Johnny?
Oh, good. Yes, it was.
Oh, do you? I love the new pellet system. It's a bit of fun, isn't it, Fury? Bit of fun, that pellet stuff. Is that chewing it up? I would say that's just the perfect amount. A little bit of straw and away we go. Load number 1. So 2 buckets of silage. I didn't see how much hay was in that bale, which was silly of me. And a little dab of straw. Need to get my arm controls sorted. They're a bit sluggish. I'll tell you what I want, and Neon, you might agree with me, is I think I want to get a bigger shed for this all this straw and hay now. It's a bit annoying, isn't it?
Well, unless we put down those 2 buildings, and then you don't have to deal with that anymore.
Because I wanted one that I could. Do you mean the ones that just you have to constantly?
You store them.
Yeah, like the one we've got over the other place where I store the bales.
Well, no, you just store the hay and the straw in the buildings. You just drop it, just like you do seed. And then when you want to use it, you drive around your truck to the other side and then dump it into your trailers, and you go dump it where you want.
Oh.
In this case, into the mixer. That's what I do.
Let me have a look at them shortly. What are they under? What are they called? Sheds? I mean,
I think they're under. Silo.
They're the little wooden silo ones.
not the hayloft.
No.
Go a
The
little further.
oh, this one, not root crop. Not this one here, yeah.
No, keep going.
That one.
The other way. No, not that one. Right,
Yeah, that one.
No, not. That's a different one.
Yep, that's it.
Storage
So that's
space for
the
hay and straw. Yeah, that's the one.
That's
Yeah.
right. Put 2 down.
Yeah. Yeah, we put 2 down. 1 for hay and 1 for straw. And then you just pull up next to each one and dump however much you need in there. And then I put a seed silo in next to them so I could get the mineral feed. I don't even have to get out of the truck.
But then I don't get to use my wheel loader.
Uh-huh.
You can sell it. You use that for the
Well, you could-
silage.
You could go drive it around if you want. But well, I have to get out of the truck when I put the silage roll in. And I just hold it there long enough until it takes whatever it needs and put the leftover roll on the ground, and I'm done.
I do like the idea of having this. I'll make it so much quicker. But I also I love the manual. Like I love doing front loader wheel. Like I don't know, something about it. I've always loved doing mixing. I don't know. I've always loved doing it this way. Fury, did you know you can go 50-50 with hay and silage? You don't need straw. Oh, CG, you drove by a farm the other day and you actually saw a TMR. They're huge. When you think about how big this wheel loader is, and this is probably not even the biggest one you can get, or mineral feed, Fury. All you need is hay. La di da di di
You
da.
don't have to use mineral feed?
I don't use mineral feed, mate. I don't use mineral
Oh,
feed.
there's a line for it, so I was always using it.
I mean, it helps. I think it would help with their yield, or maybe maybe gives them a bonus, but I never use it.
I've been using all 4. Doing it the hard way.
All you need is hay and silage. La da 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 da. I'm just saying. I'm contemplating this thing. Can you put the bales straight into it though, Neon?
So what I do, yeah, you just drop it on the input side and it'll take the bale in.
I don't know how I feel about this. Then I lose. Oh.
What?
Then I lose the fun part of the actual making the TMR. But
Then don't bother.
I know, but at the same time, look how handy that is, because the only thing is, because the months, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm gonna put them in because I like to. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna have the ability to be able to do the mixing like I like to do on stream, and then in the off time, I'm gonna use these to just keep the food topped up for the cattle.
Okay, well all I'm saying is when you put them down, put them there in such a way so you can drive past both sides so you don't have to stop and back up and all that nonsense.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if I have them...
Like a drive-through. Yeah.
Oh, I've been on this diet for 2 months now. I have not touched one bit of drive-through takeaway or anything. How's the other thing? I haven't had Pepsi Max in over 2 months now. How good's that? No more
That's
soda.
probably a good thing.
Yeah, it's a really good thing. I've only had these kombuchas and some water.
What?
Kombucha. I like to call it dirty foot drink. Because it smells like if I put that there like that, it smells like it's not great. Put it that way. It's basically what do they call it? It's cultured.
Like a protein drink.
It's basically it's like cultured. It's for gut health.
Oh,
Cultured
okay.
silage.
Cultured silence. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, might as well go that way. If it tastes like poo, it is poo.
Hey, bit like me. You can polish a turd, but you're still a turd.
That's right.
Let's use the gravel here, shall we? Gravel me up. Ham's got his paint on. I don't know why. I'm all about doing things the hard way in Farming Sim, and I enjoy it.
We know that.
It's just the style of gameplay I like, I think. I just like that. I like doing it. That's why my series at the moment, I've got like hard old tractors on it and stuff. Right, I think I've got it sorted what you're doing, Neon. I've got a back section where I can drive past and dump the stuff.
Yep.
And I've got the front section where I can drive.
On the input side, just drop the hay on the ground, the bales, and it'll just take them in.
I'm still going to have this over here because I still want to do some mixing. Cocktail mixer. Sure, do that.
Right, not lying now. Come on, we've got a piece missing.
Fury's got the idea. Use my loader to put the bales in the storage. Fury knows where it's at. Right, Moomoo's, come and get it. I know you're starving. I'm a bad cow dad. Not like Fury. Fury's a good cow dad. Alright, so I've gone through 12 pallets of sugarcane, I think, and we're not even halfway done on this field. That's how ridiculous this is. Oops, now I've destroyed my Massies. I've got 2 Massey Fergusons. What's going on? I never owned this many Massey Fergusons. Something ain't right here. I need to make my chocolate lunch, my liquid lunch. True, Fury, true. Where are you going, Massey Ferguson? Stop driving off. I know, I'm excited to do the sugarcane. It'll be a fun thing to try. Takes a while to get it in place. Come on. Slurry in a hurry.
Hiccups.
It's sugarcane.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Fury was asking me, or is it poplar? It poplar doesn't. Poplar keeps. Poplar does. You don't have to plant poplar again, Fury. Sugarcane, I think you might have to. Once it's cut out, it's cut out. Got to replant it, haven't you?
No, sugar cane grows back.
Does it? Well, there you go. So it must be the same as poplar then. The more you know. Right. Well, let's go try this out, hey? We may as well go try this out. So we'll make this one the straw one. Okay, that's good, that worked. I'm not liking how slow my controls are. You need to sort those out, I think. What's going on with that light post?
Driving. Gary proof roller here.
I'm gonna need to get more hay, I think. The game's become very stuttery all of a sudden. Like it gets like this when we're very laggy.
You don't seem to be having any problems.
No, you won't. It'll be all good on your guys' side, I think. It's because I'm in the land down under, not the land up and over.
You're down. Oh well, what do I say? It's not our fault.
Yeah, it's super stuttery. Ooh, it's bad. Wonder why it does that. It's fine, and then it'll clear up again. It's like the internet's having a conniption. Oh, there you go. That's really nice. Yeah, Western Wilds CG, the Western Wilds map. So it's by the same. It's Alien Jim, isn't it? The one who made what's the other multiplayer map? Not the Forgotten Land one. What's it called? The
No Man's Land.
No Man's Land. It's by the same guy who made No Man's Land. Made this one. It's like a new. Think of it as like a newer version of it. Brilliant map. Really good for multiplayer. Feel free, friendo, to come on Discord and let us know if you ever want to drop in and come, because you've always supported as a member, so you qualify to come and play. If I could just drive like a human, that'd be good. So if you want to come and join us, CG, you just let us know, friendo.
Yeah, we got some plots open down there.
Like I was saying before, Charlie X was in here just asking if they could play, but you know, we've got to have some rules as to who can be allowed on the server, and it's for the members, for the people that support the channel. We'll do other playthroughs where other people can join. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, let's try that for. I'll get one of these. I don't mind people. I've never been one of those. You know when you watch a streamer and someone goes, "Oh, what map are you playing?" And they're like, "Why don't you read the description down below?" I'm like, yeah, but if you don't write it clearly in the description down below, and people have to go searching for it, people don't want to do that. And how hard is it just to tell someone what the map is or what game you're playing? You know, it's harder. It's much harder to say to someone, go and read in the description down below, than it is to go Farming Simulator 22. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts on that. At the same time, I do understand, like, if someone's asking the question over and over again, or multiple people have asked it over and over again, get a bit annoying, but I don't know. I'm just giving my opinion, that's all. I don't have that problem. I don't have millions of people come into my stream though, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
Hey Ham, what is this flat yellow thing in your shed? Is this like a mower or something?
Yeah, that's the one I use on the front of my mower. It's actually a slasher. but it's actually a rear slasher, but I just put it on the front, use it as the front part of the mower, because I actually haven't bought a front mower attached bit yet. I just never bothered because it did the same job.
This red thing next to it? This red thing next to it, is this a mower too?
Is that the thing that's standing up? Looks like big butterfly thing?
Yeah.
That's the rear part of it. That does swath dropping, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is laggy.
Let's see, where's all my tractors? They're all out there.
Give this a go.
Did Amy leave us, or is she still here?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. We're just quiet.
Fury
It's not
says,
school night anymore.
Oh, that's a cool night.
oh no worries, CG. Well, this server's here, it runs 24/7 though, friendo. So everyone, Neon, Johnny, MGL, Dan, they all jump in when they've got spare time. That's the beauty about this. You don't have to play when I'm streaming. The server is open 24/7. Wow, I try to,
Well,
unless it crashes or it does something, you know.
At least once a week.
Hey, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all, actually.
In terms of a server, like we had a few teething issues at the start, but it's all been not too bad, except for just...
Not really, no, once I learned I do not upgrade my mods until you upgrade ours, then I'm okay.
I keep checking if there's any updates lately, and there hasn't been any.
Well, I came in this morning and I got in fine, and then I couldn't get in this afternoon, so I said, okay, and then I read your answer, you're going to restart. I said, okay, I'll upgrade my mods, and that way I won't affect it.
Oh yeah, don't confuse me restarting the server is not me upgrading mods though, Johnny.
No, but if I go upgrade a mod, it screws up the server. So
Oh yeah. But it doesn't screw up the server. It doesn't screw up the server. It just stops you from playing on the server until I've done the update. Yeah.
That's right. So I just don't touch it.
But see, that's a tough one because mod owners are the ones that have to do all the so I can park this in the pit. They're the ones that do the updates to their mods.
Yeah.
So it's out of Giant's hand or
Oh, I know that.
yeah. So it's always, you know, we could get 15 mods updated one day, and then the next day someone will annoyingly do another update on another mod, and then so I try and just keep it to, if there's a few to do at once, then I do it.
Well, we let you know.
That's right.
We were just telling you how to put what you put in now for your TMR.
Yeah, I can see. Well, yeah, I'm still going to use the straw though,
Good.
Fury, because I put the building in and I've got all the straw. I've got so much straw. I'm going to use it now. I'm going to use it. Oh no, hang on. Wait, have I put hay in both? Oh no, we're good. Thank gosh for that. Yeah, so I'm still going to use it, but I can see the icon there. It doesn't matter. So yeah, thank you for that. But that's actually good to know. So yes, I've got so much straw though, and my manure pile's full. So until I get rid of some manure, I'm not really chucking it on the old floor for the cattle. But thank you. I never knew that you could only just use hay and silage to make TMR. That's actually quite a handy thing to know.
That's why we have Fury
That's why we have fury in our life, Johnny.
60 inches of fury.
60 inches of flat out fury.
How many cattle do you have?
Yeah,
now, Em?
I have CG. It's on all of that. It's on auto backup, auto restart. It does all of that. It's just every now and then it inadvertently just... I think with the mods it doesn't help too. Has a conniption. BC will be right back. BC will BRB. BRB BC. Right. Nice. That'll do us. So 2 trailer loads almost enough for us. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. It does make things life a lot quicker though. Leon, that was good.
What's that?
Having those.
Oh yeah, it does. Mixing? Oh yeah, totally. Except I've been using all 4 ingredients. I didn't know you didn't have to use 2.
Yeah, well, I've been using 3 because I didn't know you could only use 2, but that was good to know. It's time I did something with this manure. And I think my trailer here can be converted to a poop slinger, which is good because I thought I had this. I don't know why my reversing pedal is not reversing me very quickly at the moment. Did that yesterday as well. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to matter. We are stuttery as today. We're almost done with this field. Who says, now just tell my wife that she begs to differ. That we need 60 inches of fury in our life. I'm not getting involved in that argument. Tell your wife there'll be another tennis match out soon. No, if you guys have been interested in that in the tennis match. Johnny, you haven't watched the tennis match yet, have you?
I tried to.
You didn't like it? How you think?
I'm not sure yet. You know what I mean? It's one of those
look,
things. I just got.
It's more about the ham competing than it is about the tennis, I reckon. That's what I enjoy.
It's like watching a new TV series. I give it the first 3 shows. If I don't like it after 3 shows, then I quit. So
I tell you what.
2 more to go.
Have you watched Welcome to Wrexham yet? The Ryan Reynolds and
I've watched the first season and half of the second.
What do you think so far?
It's good. It's not just about football. It's about the
whole town
personalities on their team. Yeah.
That's the bit I loved. It's real stories too. That's what's so good about it.
Real people. It's real people. It's not any fake people there.
100%. I absolutely loved the show, and I was telling Dad about it, and the more I was telling him, the more he was just like, I can't wait to watch this, because he loves that kind of thing too. You know, real stories. It's not just about the soccer or the football, whatever they call it.
First season, and then I said to my wife, "You'd like this. I'll watch it again with you." She really liked it, so she's not a sports fan.
No, you don't even have to be a sports fan to like this show, though. I don't think.
Well, she watched it for Ryan Reynolds, but.
Oh, I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah.
Me.
Ryan Reynolds is bloody awesome, though.
I like the other guy. I like the other guy.
Rob MacLeod. Rob MacLeod's hilarious, isn't he? They're both hilarious together, though, I reckon.
They should make a movie together.
I think the funniest thing, though, is that it's because Rob MacLeod's a TV star and he's not a movie star. I think that was summarized perfectly, and that's been really good to watch them use that as a as a running joke.
Yeah, the other guy I like on that show is the coach, the head guy, or what do they call him, managers there?
Oh, Paul something, whatever his name is. I forget that. I don't have the poop slinger on the back of this. I thought this was a poop slinger one, and it's not. Right. I'm not going to worry about that. So I thought this was the one I can convert, but it's not, so I'm not going to bother.
I thought you bought it.
It's alright, I'll put it back over here. Although, actually, if I look at this,
just sell the manure.
no, I'm going to use it to throw on the fields.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's that one right there. There it is. I got my green and red trailers mixed up. Ah, Charlie's back. You gotta go make another video? No worries, Fury. Go and make that farming sim video and get it out into the world so we can all enjoy it.
Excellent stream the other night, Fury, last night. I watched the whole thing pretty well.
Thanks for the tips too, Fury, as always. Always handy. Oh, crikeys, I've crashed into it. This server lag's killing me.
Watch out for that pole.
Yeah, I know. It's like it just oversteers. All right, I'll go and pick this one up.
There's one field plowed, lined, planted.
Look at all the field work Neon's done for me today. It's been huge. Huge effort. All the grass planted, plowed, fertilized. We could have thrown the poop on it, Neon.
And you got Gary did all the work.
You got should have better yields on the silage next time.
Oh, did you do all the work for the grass, did you?
Yep.
You remember how we mowed it last time out? I didn't do any work on it, and the months have just gone past and it grew again.
Let's see, and then...
Fury says... Glad the map took a poop and now on to the next. Here it is. This is what we want. Manure spreader.
There goes your money.
20k.
Buy a new tractor while you're at it.
No, I don't need a new tractor yet, but I've got my eyes on one for the future. Put it that way. You know what I do need to do? I need to service this case tractor I've got here and fill it up with fuel. I better do that while I'm going.
I traded one of my tractors in the other day. So.
Which one was it?
I put a case in there, and I bought a Class.
This is one of my favorite tractors in the whole game. What'd you buy?
The Class. It's just 345 horsepower.
Oh yeah.
So I got 3 classes.
We'll just do a service on this thing. Who's that I play with? Currently at the moment we've got Neon is in here. We've got Amy. Amy's there somewhere. You're just not talking much at the moment, are you, Amy?
Nope.
Nope. We've got Johnny, who you can hear talking. And we've got BC's not here at the moment. And then MGL's on the server, but he's not here at the moment either. And then who was just talking then is Fury from Fury Machine Gaming, who just was chatting there. And Fury's off to do some recording now, and he does some live stream, great farming content. Go and check him out. And the other person that we have drop in is Big A, does a lot of farming sim content too. Good farming sim content creators, full of knowledge. If I was to buy a gaming chair for a small desk, what brand would I recommend? Ooh. I tell you what I would recommend, probably not buying a gaming chair. Like, I probably won't, after this chair, this is the one I've got an Onyx, and it's a brilliant chair. This chair's been brilliant. But I will probably, after this chair, I will probably go back to a like a proper small back office chair. You know, like the back's about here. I'm probably going to go back to a small back office chair that has good back support. That's been the biggest key for me, I think. Finding something that has good back support. So brand wise, I wouldn't recommend any gaming chair. I like this though. This one's been brilliant. This Onyx one. It's got the adjustable headrest. It's got back support, lumbar support. It's brilliant. It's got all the adjustments for the arms. It leans back. It rocks back. It does everything you need it to do. But it's too much. It's too much chair for me anyway, personally. So there's probably a chair that I saw. If you want to get a good chair, if you want to look at a good chair, go to a streamer called Carnage and check out the equipment that he uses. Carnage is on Twitch. He's also on YouTube, COHH and then Carnage. The office chair that he uses is probably the one I'll get next time. Because yeah, that's probably what I'll use. I probably won't get a gaming chair again. But if I did get another gaming chair, I'd get another Onyx one like this. And this one here is a cloth material too. So it's not like suede-y. I don't stick to it and stuff. It gets pretty hot here in summer. So I don't peel my legs off the chair here, which is actually quite good. Right. Can I just fill you up here? Is that right? Yep.
The air conditioning can fix that.
I've got the aircon on. My aircon hasn't stopped for about a month now. It's still that hot here.
It's wintertime here and I'm using it.
Is that because of your PC?
Yeah.
All right, so Neon.
It's got like 12 fans in it blowing out hot air everywhere.
Is that you in the roller just there?
Yeah.
I've just filled this trailer up with not that I don't think our fields need
Well, actually, the field over there needs
which one?
Needs lime.
Oh, lime.
Oh,
no.
Needs lime.
Well, this one here, this is full of manure. So next time we need to throw fertilizer on something, I'm going to leave this parked under the shed here near the cows. But it's full of manure, 45,000 litres worth. I better chuck some more straw as bedding, some more processing.
Is that red thing on the back, does that spread it?
Yeah, so I just converted the trailer to be the spreader. So all you do is when you spread it, I think it's already, you just hit X to unpack it, and it lifts the poop door, and then you just hit B like normal, and it just starts throwing it out.
Chuck and poop.
Chuck and poop. Could you imagine the smell?
Well, a lot of people in France are familiar with it.
Oh, they know how to throw a good protest in France.
Good poop test.
Yeah, they're shooting slurry all over the government buildings and
Oh.
they're having a good time.
Oh, that's filthy.
That's how you do it. They know how to do it over there.
Yeah, what chair have you got? It's really uncomfy. Look, I'll be honest, I had a horrible office chair before this one, and sitting down gaming all day killed me. This chair's been a godsend. It really has been. So I haven't had too many other gaming chairs before this one. This one's been really good, but I did shop around for a while. And when I ordered it, I had to order it in. They didn't have it in stock because it's got this nice sort of clothy material. soft. It's all padded. It's ergonomically nice. I can adjust the cushions. Like, it's worth looking around, I think. That'd be my recommendation. But they're my 2 recommendations. But when I say a good office chair, like a good one.
Yeah, good office chair is not inexpensive.
Yeah, they're expensive, aren't they?
I've had the same office chair for over 10 years.
Still perfect. Still really good.
Yep.
Yeah, good ones last a long time. I've had this one for over a year now, haven't I? Remember when I got it? We built it on stream. Remember that?
That's right.
And I got that just before we did the pizza. Remember the pizza stream we did? Where I had to eat pizza on stream.
Before we got the 1,000
subs, yeah.
members.
What are we at now? 3 something?
Yeah, we really jumped up. Or you really jumped up.
No, Johnny, we're in this together. We all really jumped up.
Yeah.
There's no I in team, is there?
I think they all joined in just to watch me run around in my underwear and Valheim.
There we go.
I tell you what, though. I'll tell you what, Charlie. One thing that's made a big difference is I have a sit-stand desk, so I can make my desk go up and down like this. Sit-stand, right? It's automatic. Because I do tend to stand up a lot now these days. A, because it's better for you, but B, because it's better for me. Sitting down for so long kind of has killed me a little bit. So it's nice, but obviously farming sim I can't sit down because of the steering wheel and pedals, but you get what I mean.
I didn't even check my new field out. BC did a good job. Nice straight lines. Doesn't need lime. Just needs.
What are we doing here for straw? Keep going. Get another one going too. Off stream, I'll probably take all that and put it into those haylofts. I'm being lazy now. I'm using my hands.
You said you wanted to do it manually.
Yeah, I'm being lazy now though. Because I took the forks off the well, I could use the silage bucket though, because the silage bucket you can pick up straw, bales with. It's getting up there. So their milk is full. I'm gonna have to go get. Ah, right. So let's buy. Ooh, let's buy a big tanker and a truck. Spending money.
You can get one of those modded ones for really cheap and it'll hold like 60,000 liters or something.
Oh, I've got one of those, the little one. That's what my buggy tows. It pulls. It has about 50,000 liters. I just want this truck. I don't want an expensive truck. I just need something fairly cheap. Or something. The old turbo. Yeah, I'll probably just get this one. Gotta have some decals on it. Gotta have the spoiler on it. Let's go, oh, it doesn't have my color. What's this about? Trailer and hitch. Yes, I want trailer and hitch. We can get a spoiler design. I like that one. And then let's go. Oh, yeah, but it's got a red chassis, so that kind of looks... eh. Not a big fan of the red.
Which truck is that?
It's got the Iveco.
There is a truck you can get there. I think it's the very first one, the man.
This one, the man. It's 130,000, but this
Yeah,
one's
you could-
this one's
you could-
78,000.
Yeah, but you get 500 horsepower, and you can put a PTO on the back, so you can use it as a.
Right. You can't put a PTO on this one. You might be able to, it is one of these though, you can do it too. I have seen it.
The man does it. Yeah, yeah.
I just looked at
Got
that.
it right there.
There's no
And it's got
PTO on
how
it.
many horsepower? It's
Unless it's got, oh, it's got a built-in PTO on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
it's there.
Yeah, I'm not spending 130 on that.
Yeah, you don't have to buy a tractor. That works just as good.
I'm just going to get this. Get that. We're going to make it in grey. Grey and red, I guess, with yellow. It's all over the place. 80s license plate? No way.
It doesn't cost you. Put one on. 80s license plates.
I don't really like it. And that's way too big.
What are you looking to haul?
I was just gonna have a big my big milk truck.
Oh, okay.
Well, get one of those little ones.
Nah.
Those are cheap.
Yeah. I've already got a little one. I wanna
Get another one.
I was gonna do this big bad boy.
I have one for slurry, I got one for milk, and I got one for water.
Does that only take 32,000? That's crazy. And then you can get that little one that holds 50,000. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I don't get to have a truck and nice new shiny things.
It's all about the shiny stuff.
Yeah, look how shiny this is too. It's real shiny. You can make it even shinier. Look at that. It's chrome. Yeah, I'm doing it. And you know the silly thing is, it holds less than what Neon's talking about. But
I know it does.
I'm too stubborn to do it. Maybe. Oh, maybe this bad boy. Or this one. This makes me want to play a truck sim. I'm happy to have that much.
Stupid Gary.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't you forget it, Gary, you stupid Gary.
Like, what is
All right, I'm heading out, guys.
Oh, Amy.
No,
I didn't see a permission slip to leave early.
It's only 11:30.
Yeah, but I'm old and tired.
Fair enough. No, that's all right. We'll see you.
I don't think you make the old club.
No, you don't make the old club at all. Sorry.
Thanks for hanging out, Amy.
I was never good at staying up late. I was much better at getting up early than staying up late.
I love getting up late and staying up late.
I stay up late and I get up early. It sucks. It's not healthy.
All right, night all.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Amy, before you go, Amy.
She's gone.
Damn it.
She's gone. Shouldn't mess around.
You know what should be excited? I was going to say, get excited. Nightingale, 2 days. Can I fill this? I can fill it up like that. Is Nightingale on your radar, Neon?
Yeah, I got it on my list. Yeah.
You do? Because we are...
I got Enshrouded on my list too. You see how well that's worked out.
Well, do you know what? I don't know if you missed it earlier, but BC and I were talking. We're pretty much at the end of early access. Almost we are, but BC's gone a little bit further and he's at the limit of early access until they start, the roadmap kicks in and they start, let me get that off there. I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, until they open up the rest of the map, because there's still so much of the map that we haven't played. But what's going on here? Yeah, so I don't know if that makes sense or not, but there we go.
Good night, CG.
Good night, CG. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for becoming a lieutenant again, friendo.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
I need Jean-Luc to say all crew to bed stations. That's what I need. All crew to bed stations. Okay, let's get this sent here. Nice. Off you go. Finish the field. That's gonna be a lot of sugarcane. A lot.
Yeah, you probably won't have to do it again after that.
How much?
I'm not sure how good the yield is on it.
Yeah. I assume it's probably gonna be like sugar beet, isn't it?
Sugar beets was nuts.
I've always known that about sugar beet though. It's a crazy yield you get off it. The same with potatoes. When you harvest potatoes, you get a lot out of that too.
Yeah, I've still got several 100,000 liters of them.
Are you still interested in trying Helldivers tonight?
Yeah. If you're going to bed, then that's all good. But like, just going to finish up a couple of things on here, and then we can.
I'm not rushing you. I just wanted to know what your intent was.
Yeah, we can try and have a dive again. Are you managing to get on?
No, I tried logging in while I was AFK, and it didn't.
Still.
It's still an issue, but my brother-in-law was able to just bounce back and forth for a little bit and got in because he's been solid for a little while now. So I don't know if it's just going to take.
It might just take a bit. I'll fire up the stream and give it a go, and if it doesn't work, I just will can it. But yeah, we may as well try. Where the heck are my eggs? Wrong eggs. Where's the other eggs?
Go to the animal window.
The animal window?
Yeah. Two up from where you're highlighted now. Yeah. And go to the chickens.
That doesn't tell me how many pieces I've got.
Doesn't?
No.
Oh, because they're in storage now.
Yeah. It tells me in here.
Oh, you know where it also shows you is in that new mod window.
Yeah,
Right
I don't know how
above
accurate that is though, is it? I guess it would be. 101,000 in stock, that probably makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Someone was telling, was it Johnny, mate? Johnny, are you still there? I don't know. It probably is right. I wish I could just look down at it and go, okay. But I can't. Do you think it's pretty accurate? Do you think that?
Well, let me double check because I know how many I have, or at least I thought
I can just look on here and then it'll tell me it's right.
Yeah.
No, well here it says I've got 83,000. So it must be counting all of my eggs together. That's because that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know how much was in that one. That's all good.
Wash your hands, Johnny.
Bio break. Johnny's on a bio break. Okay, so I was getting in. Oh, we're getting into the new truck. Wait. Why is that on? Why is my beacon on that? Okay, let's get our new truck. Hey! Nice. I like nice new shiny things. You know what I haven't done? I haven't put down the dairy yet. I've got to do that too. That won't go. I probably won't put the dairy down until I'm ready to start harvesting sugarcane.
You trade in your lime thing. You got the tiny one.
Is there a bigger one? I haven't even looked. You'll be on night farming MGL? No worries, friendo. Yeah, get those fields. Definitely get those fields, mate. Is this your bit of kit sitting up here? Why is this sitting here? I like this shiny new big truck I've got. It means I can start emptying out some of the milk out of the cows and they can keep producing. I'm going to have a goodly amount of milk. I'm going to have lots of milk actually by the time it comes to harvesting this sugarcane. That's going to be a big stream. What's that, Joe? Did you wash your hands?
Yes, I did.
Not that it's any of our business.
Oh, you got. I must wash my hands 50 times a day. One of those guys. Go buy any hand sanitizers in the malls. Pick up.
I can't. You want to say they peel my hands, that hand sanitizer? But what I've done is I've actually got soap dispensers at every sink in my house, upstairs, downstairs, laundry. And that's so nice. Yeah, that alcohol-based stuff, it just dries my hands out. Do you find that at all?
Yeah, it strips all the grease off.
Strips everything off.
It doesn't bother my hands.
What am I doing here? I'm going for milk. The milk's at the other end. I don't want to be filling this with slurry.
Lights are on.
The lights are on, yet it's still pretty bright out.
Yeah, but I noticed though in about a half an hour ago, dark as hell. Heck, sorry. No hell. Heck.
You can say that, Johnny, it's okay.
No, there's ladies watching. You gotta be a gentleman at all times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably used words worse than that.
Doesn't matter.
Aww.
They probably found people to use it against.
Yeah.
I won't tell you what my wife calls me half the time.
Calls you late for dinner?
Never that, she knows. No.
Never late for dinner.
Never.
I better put this thing away, actually.
Okay, all my stuff is clean, so there's nothing for Neon to run around and do later on, but he'll find something.
Are you liming, are you, at the moment, Neon?
I am.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yes.
Well, I should say Gary's liming and he's not doing very good at it.
Any lime is better than no lime, so that's fine, thank you. I tell you what I haven't done, I haven't ridden the horses today or brushed them or anything. Poor horses.
So neglectful. Never let any one of us be under your care.
That's right. It's a humane society after.
Oops, gotten out the wrong way. Alright, Hank Jr. and weirdly other horse called Cowboy. I do need to get that mod that Amy was talking about where you can actually, it's the trainer that just will automatically come and it just charges money and it trains the horses daily. And then it just takes money out of your account. Might be a handy thing to get.
It's you. You won't have any money in your account.
Yeah, I won't log on for 3 months. I'll be broke. The horse.
There'll be poo slung up on your house.
No, the horse trainer won't even come in because he'll just ring up MGL or you or Neon Johnny and go, is Ham on the server today? Brilliant. I'm just going to charge him anyway.
That's right. That's hilarious.
Give me all of the milk. Maybe I should buy the dairy now. I can start loading it in. May as well. And then I can go back on the saving wagon. So, productions, dairy. So we've got this dairy here. Is there any other dairy? Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a flavored milk company as well. Now, strawberries, strawberry milk. Then there's oats, soybean, and regular milk and chocolate and sugar.
And a sell point. There's a sell point in there for him too.
Now the dairy probably could sit up in this corner, but I would have to take out all those trees. Or it could sit up in this corner. Yeah, there's the sell point too. Thanks, Sundown. I could sit here. No, I don't want that. I want this to be more probably house and horse and other things along here, and more of the productions up the back here around this corner. Or I put the dairy over here near where the actual cow farm is, so it could actually sit here, couldn't it? This is probably not a bad spot for it right here.
We're in the forest.
Because I might put I might do something else in here. But this kind of fits right here, doesn't it? But then if I have that there and then I want my actual dairy as well.
You know, when you're putting stuff
Another
down,
cow barn. You can put another cow barn down there.
leave yourself space to drive around.
You reckon another? I was gonna eventually. The original plan was to put a cow barn right here, Johnny. Put a second one here. So I still might do that. But I could actually, because I've got down to here, but I've also got all this land in here that was actually going to be earmarked for factories. It just would take, I have to cut out all the trees, that's the trouble. So maybe I should hold off.
Just put it inside your compound there someplace. Come on. You got lots of room in there.
Yeah, I have to cut all the trees out though. If I put it in.
There's scrub trees. Just 10 seconds, cut them. Neon will do.
Oh, these spruces over here, they'll sell for a pretty penny.
Oh, spruces, I can't really see. It's kind of dark, or it's just my eyes.
It's dark. Yeah, these scraggly ones I can get rid of. That's no worries. Yeah, okay, we're gonna work on that next time. I'm not gonna put the dairy in today. I might work on that in the off time and next time, just getting this corner. Maybe I shouldn't put them in that corner. I might put another shed in that corner. Like this. I might put another vehicle shed here, seeing as I got a work bay there. There's probably not really good having a production in between this shed and this shed here, but I could just store vehicles in there.
There you go.
So maybe the dairy comes over to this corner here. Because, yeah, look at that. What do you reckon, Johnny? I can put my dairy here, right?
Get rid of those things. They look crap anyways.
I can put my dairy here. Oh, I'd like, it's got like a nice shop front too. It'd be like really good sitting like this.
There you go.
Like there, wouldn't
Your
it?
colored milk, your flavored milk beside it.
That'd be really good to have there. It's got a little shop corner.
Yeah, but nobody goes by it, so who cares?
Although I've put that in the driveway. And then, hey, what do you mean no? Neon drives past now and then.
I know, he just drives by fast.
And then this one could go out the back here. Or this one can go like... I'm not going to put that in yet.
Cut this roadway off.
No, I've left... Look, the road's fine. Look, look, it's on the...
Everybody's farm is my shortcut.
Look at this, see? It's like a nice little turning lane. Brilliant. I do want to repaint that up though, because it's the wrong color. Put our gravel in.
Yeah. Make it look nice now, Mr. Ham.
You gotta, well, I just put the gravel down, you know, I don't mind the gravel.
I need a drink of water. Be right back.
That's kind of my driveway there. I don't mind a bit of the concrete. Oops, I didn't want that much. Yeah, like that. Okay. So that's fine there. And in fact, I would probably prefer... to be like that. Okay. Right. Good. On gravel. Right, there, that's good. Just to differentiate so you can see where the actual storage point is there. And then over here, we've got to have a little drive section here. So I'll use a slightly dirtier gravel just here. Into there like that. Perfect. Maybe a little bit more. Like that. Okay. I haven't done a very neat job there. I'm using the wrong one again now. Am I? Yep. Which one did I use that? I used that one. That's okay. Good. Right, so that's in. Dairy's in. We can drop off this milk now. We'll transfer all the milk into it. But I won't activate it yet because I don't have any sugar. It is getting dark now, isn't it? Sun's getting real low, big guy. Peaceful. All right, look at the cows. The cows can look at the building where their hard work of milk production is going. That's a screenshot if ever I've seen one. This is good. I can just literally go round the buoy.
You didn't need that big of a truck.
I definitely needed to get the truck, Johnny. What are you talking about?
Oh,
this was the smartest. This was the smartest money decision I've ever made. I literally, you know what would have been cheaper? Running just a pipe straight from the cow's udders straight to the dairy.
Well, you got that little thing your little scooter drives around. You could have done it with that.
And that holds more. That holds 50,000 liters.
Oh, does it?
Yes. This only holds 32,000. So this was definitely.
Oh, geez, they seen you coming.
This was definitely a smart use of money. Look, I just always wanted a truck, okay? It means now that I can probably get another big trailer so I can start ferrying stuff down to the like.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
definitely. You need a big trailer. Okay, let's make sure everything's fed tonight.
Fed up. That's about it.
Morning is. I see them all lying on their back. There we go. That's full. How much eggs do I got? Wool's good.
And you know what else? Oh no, I'll park the truck underneath. I was going to leave the truck just parked here, but it's good to park the truck underneath. Well, I've got a shed. Although there's a tree in my way, I'm going to need to get rid of this tree. Well, actually, I might just park it long ways. I've got a lot of implements here that I can probably sell off, to be honest. Okay. Well, that's good. That frees up all of that. Now I just need a slurry machine so I can empty some of the slurry out of that because it's packed. It's full. Taking screenshots of Neon and the new dairy.
can also put down a slurry pit to expand your storage.
I could, but then I don't really have a lot of room around here for a slurry pit, do I?
Oh yeah, I just planted that space.
I might. I kind of like having this as a drive-through. So it's only going to be grass, so it's not like it matters that much. But one would fit right here. It overlaps with other object. Doesn't overlap there. Is that going to be in range, I wonder?
Yeah, I wish it would tell you stuff like that.
Yeah, like give you even just draw, like have a little physical line that it draws between, and if you pull it too far away, the line disappears.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I want to put this here. It's going to get in the way. Put it right outside the dairy. How good would that be? Mmm, chocolate milk. Right. So that's all done. How's let's go check the sugarcane. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna quickly get this sugarcane stuff finished. And then we're done.
It's good to know now that you've done this how long it actually takes to plant.
Wow, I probably did a field probably 3 times too big what I needed to do as well.
But you also only have to do it once.
Yeah, but you're completely right. My argument is, am I ever going to need this much sugarcane?
You're going to need one of those round dome sheds to store it in.
We will.
That's
a good idea. That'll live over near the dairy. Actually, it could
beets and potatoes.
Actually, it could literally just live at the end of my field just here. But I'll probably put it over near that dairy way. Damn it, it's getting dark, Johnny, and I've got to finish this field.
The lights just went off. The lights just went off. The whole field. I got some honey to deliver. Some nice honey that I've gotten from my neighbors.
Yeah, I told you about the bloke up the road from me in real life that I buy the honey from, didn't I?
Yeah, that's nice when you get good fresh honey like that.
Not only that, it's like no preservatives. It's straight from the beehive, and it's macadamia flavored.
Oh wow,
it is
sort of ruined it.
Oh no way, macadamia nuts, yum.
I hate nuts.
You don't like nuts?
I don't like no.
Nuts are really good for you. Not the really salted ones though, like regular raw nuts.
That's what she said.
Like if I go to somebody's house and they have it in their dinner.
There he is.
I know, he's right there. I heard him. I just want
cashew nuts. Yum, I love good cashews. Because you don't like peanut butter though either, do you?
No.
And I love
smell of peanut butter.
I love it.
To me, it's the smell. If it doesn't smell good, I don't eat it.
You must not like Vegemite then.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no, not Vegemite.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I love Brussels sprouts.
Those are nasty.
Now they look like nuts.
What's that?
Your Brussels sprouts.
Stink.
Just keep your mind out of the gutter.
Me? BC started it. He came in with the peanut. He was the peanut gallery. Literally, in that sense, peanut gallery.
You're welcome.
Pun intended. Peanuts, Charlie Brown. Peanuts.
That's what it's all about, laughing.
If you can't have fun, Johnny, then what are we doing, right?
That's right. The world is too serious right now. We need some laughter.
That's right.
We need some good comedians again.
I can tell you,
I
Jake.
love a good comedy show. Okay, go
Well,
ahead.
Jeff Dunham has a new one out.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, he's got a new. It's a Valentine's Day special, actually.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, Yeah,
Thought so.
Bond's comedy channel.
Yeah, I like the guy, and I didn't realize he had passed away. Was the big guy Ralphie May?
Jeff
I kinda
Doonan, what?
liked his-
Sorry, Johnny.
He's got the puppets. He's got the puppies, the ventriloquist, right? Am I right, Neon?
Yeah, he's the one that does
Yeah.
Ahmed, the dead terrorist.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh.
Walter.
What did Jeff Doonan do?
Yeah.
Peanut.
What's he been in?
He just, he's
ventriloquist.
He's ventriloquist. with puppets.
Oh,
Sorry, I said puppets. They call it puppets. or-
ventriloquist. Yeah, the creepy
Yeah, they're
dolls.
puppets.
Yeah, it's a scream.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. If I have the I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna take a bio break and I'm gonna make my liquid lunch. Be back in a sec. Once this field's finished, BC, we'll be ready to rock and roll, I reckon.
Good luck. Wash your hands.
Yeah, wash your mouth out.
Ah.
Thank you, buddy.
Ah.
Do you know?
There you go. Yank gets treated better than anybody else. The server's still full, BC?
Was last time I checked about 10,
Yeah.
15 minutes ago.
I guess it's just popular right now.
Wouldn't think it would be this popular at midnight.
Yeah, but that's when the West Coast comes on. I
That's
find
true.
Yeah, the West Coast of America is always busy.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Oh, once it gets, people are using it as it's free too, so.
How do you really feel?
Hell is he doing? I lined him up. All I hit H. All I had to do was go straight. Like, nope, I gotta back up. I gotta turn around.
It's that fence. Is he close to the fence?
I'm close to the stupid light pole.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, him
not-
he was letting me lay out his fields. It'd be a lot easier.
Oh, it's Ham's field. Oh, I thought it was your field.
No, mine. I don't have problems doing stuff like this.
Like Gary doesn't used to that piece of property. That's everything. I need this. sit back and relax and watch you guys.
Oh, looks like we're almost done.
Neon
Wouldn't get too excited.
Okay.
The servers are still full.
Oh,
Seriously?
Yeah.
No, looks like I'll still give it a go, but it's disappointing.
So I just saw this video. It's on the news about his car was in the car wash, and the lady was you know, spraying it down like they do as you drive in before the machine takes over.
Mm-hmm.
And the driver threw a glass of lemonade at her. As she was getting her car sprayed down, and she got it all over the person spraying the car. She threw it at her for some reason.
Oh.
So the lady with the sprayer just hosed her down inside the car.
classic.
Yep, that sounds like
Yeah.
what I'd do.
Yep, me too.
It's lunchtime here at the ham house. Hank's eating a pig's ear and I'm eating liquid. It's very often that you envy your dog. especially when he's eating a pig's ear.
We had a guy at work who had 2 dogs, and in a divorce settlement, he got the dogs. The wife didn't. He couldn't afford a place, but so the dog stayed in the shelter. I mean, the animal hotel. And he slept in his car.
No way.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
So he got the 2 dogs, but she got all the money then and the house.
I think so. He was. Yeah. He wasn't the brightest person on the track.
Not the brightest spark in the light bulb factory, eh?
No. But he retired. He's doing all right now. But he got cancer of the jaw, so he has no jaw. It's all
What?
gone. The bottom part of it is he's got nothing there. He has a big beard like Big A.
Big A.
Right? Just covers his face. Yeah, he's just got no teeth. No
How does he
bottom
eat?
jaw.
How does he talk?
I don't know. I know who he is. I know of him, but I don't keep in touch with him, so I don't know.
Wow. And I assume the mouth cancer would be from smoking or something, would it? The jaw cancer,
Yeah,
maybe?
He was a smoker. Yeah.
Wow. Don't smoke. See what happens?
Oh, I had a friend never smoked a cigarette in his life, died of lung cancer from
Yeah, but they say passive smoking is even worse.
secondhand smoke.
Yeah, so if you're around people that smoke a lot, especially back in the
in the 80s.
yeah, where nightclubs,
His wife and
like
daughters.
planes, everything.
He was my supervisor for years. Nice guy, actually.
Pretty sad, isn't it? You can go your whole life not smoking and stuff, and
And
be killed.
he was like 55 years old too. He wasn't young,
Wow.
I mean old. I do believe he was an Englishman, so he was on the Mexican Olympics. What was the Mexican Olympics? 67, I think it was.
I have no idea.
He was in judo. For that.
Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, whatever they call it. He wasn't on. He was on the team, but he was like a sub. If someone got sick, he was in.
A
He was in Mexico.
judo super sub.
Yeah, that's what he was.
I don't mean to laugh or sound insensitive. It's just I've never heard of such a thing. It's just funny to
people
hear.
on the team. All the teams have them.
I understand that. It's just funny to hear like being subbed in for, like football or something you'd sub in for, but like then someone goes, oh, quick, just sub me out. I've got a leg cramp. Too much kicking.
I don't like this big guy that I'm going up against.
Yeah, sub me out.
Right.
Oh, how have I done this?
Oh, it's dark now. It's Neon, you're getting paid by hand. Don't forget you get night shift bonus now.
Yeah, okay.
Triple
This
time?
is, Yeah, we're pretty close. Being done on here.
Yeah, well, we can skip a day so we can I want to see what the sugarcane germinates and looks like. If you want.
I want to finish the lime over here. Yeah, Paris Olympics should be starting up this summer, right?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Paris
yeah, that's
Olympics.
this year, Paris Olympics.
Yes, this is it this year? Yeah, 24.
Mhm.
How good would it be going to the Olympics in Paris? Like, if you're an athlete, like what a beautiful place to go to.
It depends on the farmers.
It depends if they run out of poop or not.
Right? Because at one point they almost had Paris completely blockaded.
They know how to do a protest in Europe. No how.
A poo test, you mean?
Well, let's just sling it right under Parliament.
Well, that's what you get when you provide SHI something other policies, right?
That's right.
You can fill in the blanks.
We got one crazy politician here. Oh, he's just nuts. And
Which
he's the
one?
leader of the opposition party. I forget his last. I can't pronounce it. He's French Canadian, but more English. Pierre Pavin, or whatever his name is. He can point out all kinds of problems, but he has no solutions.
Don't you love a politician that does that?
Oh, he's
That was
just like
normal.
that. Yeah. Everybody's to blame except him. But he'll probably win, so.
Yeah, because unfortunately, good leaders, people still have this tendency, because even if the leader's good, they're like, nah, you've been in there too long, you need to go. You know, like, people always have that mindset, and you'll never change it. It doesn't matter if someone does a good job. It's always the mindset of, oh, someone else is surely going to do better, because there'll be some little thing that their whole career they've done brilliant, and then there'll be some little discrepancy or something, you know, like like having to deal with the pandemic, and it just doesn't get handled in a way that somebody's happy with. So they you know, it's hopeless. People are hopeless. And unfortunately, it's mostly the people that are uneducated about what's going on. And I don't mean people that are dumb or uneducated. I mean that they haven't educated themselves in the politics going on, basically.
No, you're absolutely right. They're not informed enough, or they just take the wrong information and process it wrong.
But I would still rather live in a world where we all get to vote
Yep,
than have a dictatorship.
definitely.
So while the system's always going to be flawed, it's always going to be flawed. It's still the fairest system that's been going on for however long.
I have two sisters. They've never voted in their lives. They're both in their 60s, and yet they bitch and complain all the time. I said, you have no right to complain. You didn't vote, so shut up. You know?
Yes, you've got the power to help make a difference.
Oh, yeah. I said, that's not the way you were raised. You had grandfathers in the war. You had fathers that were in the armies. Come on. The hell?
Still no luck, BC?
Nope, I've just let it go, and it just keeps
Wow.
going.
Redo it?
How
And the
can
only way
it
to
be?
get out of it is to Alt F4.
Yeah, I know. How annoying is that even?
Yeah, it's not like there's a never mind.
Cancel button.
Never mind button.
Here's Ham. What are you doing in the dark, Ham? Oh, you're feeding your horse.
I'm just putting some water in it.
I'm on an angle for the TV.
I need to probably... Well, there's enough light on the horses. I don't want to make it bright in there all the time for them. Hey, no, I've got to look after... I'd like to...
They got to sleep.
They got a nice tree there. They do. Do you like my new house, Johnny? Look, did you see the garden work I did to it?
I was thinking that's why you want taxes to pay for that?
No, I want the taxes so this can help cover the cost of the server.
Oh, I'll pay you. I'll give you cash.
No, I don't want. I don't want your real world money. Keep that.
jeez.
I don't want your real. I don't want your real money. I want you.
Secretly, you can convert the dollars in the game into real world currency that it uses to pay for the G Portal server.
I wish.
Little
Wish I
known,
could. Wish I
He's
could.
gonna have one of those ads where like you can just get paid to watch YouTube or something. He's gonna be like, you can get paid to play farming sim.
Wouldn't that be good?
Oh, Jesus.
I wish I was a Giants. If you're listening, listen now. I wish I was a Giants partner and I got paid to play farming sim. Just saying.
The conversion rate is 1 million in-game currency to 10 cents.
Oh, brilliant! Sign me up.
It's South American money somewhere.
All right, I'm ready to sleep. Neon, how'd you go? Good. Good.
I'm done.
Today we've spent 450,000 pounds.
I've made money today.
But today we've also had a good day because I bought some of the sugarcane stuff. We planted it. Neon's done a heap of work. I've got a heap of silage bales there to sell. I've got a heap of eggs to sell. That'll probably get me back close to $1 million, all that silage and the eggs. And I've got the milk factory in. I bought myself a truck.
Oh, shiny new truck.
I know, it's so good. All it does is just do one lap of the cow shed and then the dairy, which are right next to each other.
Yeah, but you could have used that little scooter you had.
Yeah, but that's the water scooter, Johnny. That's my little water scooter.
Buy another one.
No, can't do that. I've got to have a whole truck. I've got to have a whole truck just so I can drive 20 meters.
There goes the help out. He's leaving. He says, that's enough. I'm out of here. Don't pay. I'll go back.
Are we sleeping? Are you sleeping, Johnny?
Anytime you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, wait till Neon gives the green light.
Oh, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm not near my house. I'm in a field someplace. Just
Yeah,
sitting.
me too. So if you want to start it, we'll just click on it.
Okay, I'll have a run over there.
Hang on.
Where's my book?
Right. Oh, there we go. I need that for that. That to make cheese. Right. We can convert milk into butter or milk into cheese. How much does cheese go for? I reckon chocolate would be worth the most, wouldn't it? Because you need
can also
to
use chocolate for your bottled milk place too.
That's right, yeah. So chocolate goes for a top price of $2,275. However, the train yard sells it for $3,000. Cheese. How good's cheese, by the way? Yum.
He's looking it up.
Cheese
Cold.
goes for the train yard is $1,000 less. Yeah, cheese is less.
Yeah, cheese is 2,700 right now.
Although both of them are worth about the same. Cheese is just a couple of hundred less. No, I'm taking take the train out of the situation. I'm just looking at there. So it's not much less, but chocolate, if we look back here, chocolate uses 1 and 1 sugar to make 1 chocolate. Cheese uses 3 milk to 2 cheese. Oh, that's about the same. Oh no, it's 1 to 1. That's like 3 to 2. Okay, I'm ready to sleep. It's just one person has to kick it off, don't they?
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm here. What time you want to start?
Should we do a 7 a.m.?
8.
What does 6 a.m. get us to?
Oh, I just pushed 7 a.m.
Okay, see what that does. If it's still too dark, I can fast forward time a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks
Just
pretty
so
bright.
Don't.
We could have gone 6 a.m.
Good. No.
Yes, this field's germinated neon, so brilliant.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the sugarcane.
Oh, that feels good.
I'll probably be able to throw all the manure on the sugarcane, actually. That's not a bad idea.
Yep.
Yeah, because now that it's the next day, the field needs to be fertilized.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at how much sugarcane is in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna have so much to harvest.
Yeah, but you're going to go through it.
I don't think we're gonna go through this much. Holy moly. Right.
doesn't wither, so you just leave it in the fields.
This can stop. I don't have any more. I do have soybeans. What?
Which, I haven't planted this.
No water. I'm just going to deactivate that until I get more soybeans. Okay, so deactivate that.
You know, you
This
can
thing's
plop down
doing my
some
head
rope.
into. Is this out of water too? I think this must be out of water.
Do you have one of those water distributors for the open air gardens?
No, water distributor. Is it just you fill up one tank and then it waters them all, does it? Are they under silo extension?
Let me look.
Or tools? Farmhouse. No, they'll be under production potentially. I forget what they were always under. Open air garden mod, is that it? This one, yeah?
Yeah, it's a green.
Where would I even sit this thing? So that literally I can just put
anywhere on. You can put it anywhere on the property, and then put yourself a spigot next to it, because you're gonna have to load it up with from your tank. And so what I've done is
So I literally could just have it here next to my tap, couldn't I?
Yeah, exactly. And then if you use your tank and you put the water spigot right next to where you park, you can also load it and then unload it without having to move the truck.
I'm just wondering if I could put it like here, but then I've got maybe I could just move I can always put a second tap in though, can't I? There's nothing to say I can't do that.
Right.
Where's the best place for that going to be? Maybe over here.
Yeah, I have,
Out in this
I have
area.
three taps.
The other thing I want to do is I wouldn't mind having, like, I need to constantly fill my soybean and my potato factory up with water too. That's the other annoying thing. I mean, I could put this here. No, because I got to drive trucks there. I suppose it could live right here.
Hey, who put this trailer in the shed crooked?
I think I went to unhitch it and then it didn't unhitch properly and then I was like, where the thing? Hank is upset.
Is he out of ear?
Is he what, sorry?
Is he out of ear?
yeah, ears all gone. So which side do we fill this tap? Which side does it fill up from? Looks like the deposit side is.
It's the
file. I call it like a little
deposit side there, isn't it?
Yeah, the file is, not the
that side where the trailer is, the trailer.
Where the wrench isn't. That's what you fill it up with. One on the other side.
now right next. Now over there in the weeds, put yourself down that
Tap.
green spigot.
Green spigot?
And,
What's a spigot?
It's the thing the water comes out of, spigot.
Oh, tap.
Yeah, that.
You just turn the tap on.
And then you can park your truck there and then refill it and dump it without even having to move.
Is it under tools? I always forget what it's under. Container. Oh, is this what you use? This green pump thing here? Is that what you're calling a spigot, is it? So you reckon put it just here? Can I put it just
put
there?
It over there and put it a little further up. No,
like that?
Yeah.
Can I have it like about there?
Keep forgetting I'm like 10 seconds off your video.
Hank's really barking at something out there. I'm just going to let him go today. It'll annoy the neighbours.
It's Monday.
That's right. They should all be at work, and if they're annoyed.
It's Sunday here.
It's actually a really rainy day here at the moment. I was going to go out and do some activities with Hank DeSavo. It's already 3 o'clock. Holy moly. It's going to be nighttime. You guys are going to... It's going to be morning for you guys soon. Probably already is.
It's just
It's only
10:20 here.
midnight.
Yeah.
Whoa. What are you doing? Hank, where are you going, mate?
Still got a couple hours to go check on the kiln, so.
What are you making?
tonight? Yeah.
It's a, when it's done, it's going to be a picture of a lion.
Nice.
Embedded into glass.
Wow.
We'll see if it works.
That'll look pretty cool, but
Everything's an experiment. 11 hours firing schedule, though. Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
What
What do you use as a heat source? Propane or electricity or?
Yeah, it's just regular household current.
Okay.
I didn't have to go. I got a size where I didn't have to go get a 220
20?
outlet.
oh, we're done.
Okay, I'm gonna try this manure thing in.
Oh, did you take the... Yeah, there was more manure in there. Which field are you doing first? Are you doing the sugar cane?
Let's see. Yeah, that needs it too.
Yeah, I would rather the sugar cane over the grass field first.
Okay.
So in
How far
theory,
this is gonna go.
we should be able to fill this up and...
All right, park this manure truck.
It should be full of poop, yeah?
Yeah, but it was right next to the pole, so I couldn't get it out. Let's see. Here we go.
Wonder if Helldivers is getting review bombed right now.
Yeah, check it out.
Poor page. Just remember my damn birthday.
'Cause it's
Is that
annoying
Steam?
to
I
pick
hate
and
when
stuff.
Steam does that. Like, how can you not remember?
It remembers the month and the year, or the day and the year, but it always like makes me put in the month, and it's. I mean, I could just leave it because it's not like it does anything. But
Well, it resets to January, right?
yeah,
It was yeah, I just go January 56 or December 56, same thing.
There goes the poop truck. There goes the poop truck. Oh, what's in the sales today?
Oh, geez, yeah, I better get in there, Ham.
A single row billet
You wanna-
planter.
you
No,
wouldn't wanna
thanks.
miss it. You-
There's a class tractor in here. It's done 16 hours. I don't want it. I don't want a class. I've had class tractors. Oh, come on, give me more
What are you talking
tractors.
about? That's what I'm driving. That you're drilling over.
No,
every time.
I've had class tractors. Like, I want something different. I like the class tractor. I like to try different ones. That's all. I might go
Looks
on
like
New.
my old one didn't make it in there.
I'm probably going to go on New Holland next time, just to give one of those a go. This is brilliant.
Wow, there's not much turning radius here at all. Okay, how's this work?
Whoa, this thing must hold so much water.
It does.
yeah. The reviews the last 3 days have been consistently going more negative.
Yeah, because of the
Like
server.
it was mostly positive.
Yeah,
up
it was
until the
really
16th,
positive.
and then 17th it started trending with some negative, and then the 18th it's like a good balance between negative and positive, like almost 50-50 split, and the same thing with the 19th.
Right, time to sell some eggs. Time to make some, if we still can't get on, I might as well sell some eggs and make some money today, hey? Even though I've lost a heap of money.
You can spend it on something pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty shiny.
Well, he's already got a little pink trailer tractor.
He might have everything else.
I've had that since day one. Come on now.
Yes, you gotta I'll give him credit for that.
That was my
Gotta own it.
That was my chief farm inspector vehicle. That was. At least this,
You gotta make sure you're
van,
seen out there on the field.
at least this van's got a nice horn.
A tax collector.
I'm in the egg van. Did you watch yesterday's episode of Farming Sim I did?
No, not yet.
My egg van somehow was driving around in the Fixel map like someone had stolen it.
Sure it wasn't Dan?
Probably was. Dan he's probably trolling me everywhere I go. Dan. I'll
Why
get
do
in.
you load this up by hand?
Because what you do if I load it up, if I auto load with this van, they go into the cloud and they never get seen again. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
So if I come up and I auto load with the van, because the van holds heaps of eggs, right? The van holds heaps. But if I auto load, they just disappear.
Okay.
I've tried it and I've lost about 100,000 worth of eggs.
Dropping eggs isn't going to help your cause.
No. Banging them into the truck.
Are they like disappearing into the truck? Like what is going
so
on?
it's going into the storage of the truck, and I think that's half the trouble. So what I do is I load it here. It's got like a storage point in the truck, but if you, like I said, if you do the auto load aspect of it and you use that feature, they just end up disappearing or deleting the eggs instead of storing them.
Clear as mud.
Unfortunately, it takes ages to load this up by hand. I should probably do it with my trailer. It probably will work quicker.
How come you don't use the trailer with the auto load and just do it
Because
that
the only reason is I can do all the eggs in one hit like this rather than doing 15 trips back and forth.
way?
Even though technically that vehicle should be more than at max capacity at this point.
Yeah, definitely should be. It would be. Yeah. 100%.
That looks like it should support about like 8 pallets worth, and that's about it.
That's why it's the egg van. It's the Mary Poppins egg van, okay?
If you can affix an umbrella to it to make that clear, I'd be proud.
Oh, stop. These are super strong pallets of eggs.
Wow, one strip used half of this truck.
Wow. Gonna need more poop, hey? How wide's the spread on that? I don't even know how wide the spread is.
I don't know, it's pretty decent. It's like probably 4 rows. 4 or 5 rows.
Yep, tedious. This is why I try not to do the eggs on stream anymore, because it's tedious, but I may as well do it now.
Let's go say we're on stream, right?
Because we're on stream. Well,
I'm
because
watching it.
it's I want to make the money so I can buy a couple of things, that's all.
Oh yeah, something shiny.
And I've got money in my bank account, but I'm at the point now where I don't want the money to drop down low anymore. I want to make sure I've always got a rainy day fund.
Or what?
A rainy day.
Silage in there now. You got like 20 bales of silage, so.
At 50,000 litres each, so that'll be nice. 24-hour live farming sim. I think we can do another silage bale soon, because we will have slept another 3 days by the time I finish the stream. Do you know what game I miss? Speaking of 24-hour streams, I miss Raft.
Yes.
I looked at Raft in my Steam library yesterday, and I was like, oh, I wish they'd make number 2. They're making a third Subnautica, which I can't wait for. And what was the other game they're making another one of? I forget. But I was like, yes, another one.
Yeah, they're also coming out with a new expansion for Factorio.
Are they?
Yep.
How long's that game been going for now?
It's like, seems like a really long time.
It does.
Been like 8 years maybe.
How quickly there's like, remember when 2016 is not that long ago, but it's actually 8 years ago.
Factorio released August 14th of 2020.
Oh.
I thought it was further back.
Well, hang on, was it in early access before then though?
I don't know, but that's what Steam says.
Yeah, so that might have been its full release. I don't know if it was in early access though. I wouldn't know. Oh, come on, we've got to be running out of eggs. What's that, Johnny?
I meant to put corn in this field, or sunflower seeds, and I put pot. Oh well.
Did you say pot?
No, cotton.
Cotton. That's what I don't worry, BC. That's what I thought he said too, and I was just going to let that wash over.
What mod is that?
You guys are used to me going that way, so.
There is actually a mod for it, BC.
Yeah, but it's not a good. They're not good. I looked at them. It's just selling points. You don't do it. You don't grow it. So
you don't make your character do anything with it either.
No,
just sell it.
Giant software would probably lose their marbles.
Do you know what the selling? Do you know what the selling point is for it though? It's just an alleyway.
You drive into this black void,
and then you gotta wear sunglasses and a hood. And the selling point's called Shady Dealers. Get it? Because you've got sunglasses, whatever. It was a
Shady Canola Dealers.
It was a. Yeah, I think we're out of eggs. We'll take these ones. May as well take these ones. These are the eggs over here that I use for the actual factory, but
does that hold an infinite amount, or is there a maximum?
No, there is a maximum amount, but I think it's pretty. It's pretty. You can adjust it too. There's bigger versions in the. Here, look, I'll show you.
Crying out loud!
I'll show you. Vehicles. So there's. I think I got this one, the Rumbler van here, right? And it can hold up to basically, it's at 1 million cubic meters of product, and then you've got this one, and then you've got this one as well, and then this one, and this one, and this one. And this one, and this. Anyway, you get it. This one.
We could use it for harvesting.
I like it that the minimum just goes up as you spend more money.
Yeah, yeah, but who wants the minimum when you've already got the maximum?
Yeah,
it's a bit redundant.
that's why I don't like mods in games, honestly, most of the time, because I feel like it
cheats. It takes away the authentic. I'm with you on that, BC. I know.
It's supposed to be farming sim, like
yeah, not.
It's a simulator game too. It's not like it's. I don't know.
I'm the same. That's why a lot of my playthroughs, like if you look at the fixed all playthrough, rarely will I use a mod that shortcuts. I will only use mods that like give me. Oh, I've got to drive down the side here. Like more vehicles or more options to buy more equipment. I won't use mods that you can store 50 million liters of eggs at the click of one button.
And you're still at 0% with all that. Yeah, like in City Skylines, the original one, I would only ever download mods that like helped make the game look decent, like move it or something like that.
Yeah, same.
Not anything that would
like
change
the tool, the UI tool ones.
Oops,
we rolled it.
Of the game.
I came over to see Johnny and I rolled the van. Oh, there's scrambled eggs everywhere.
I would love it if it gave you like a quarter of the cost now.
Right? See, like, you know what'd be good though? I would love it also if it damaged the vehicle more. If you're gonna make a simulation, make the simulation more like that, you know?
Where are you going? You're going the wrong way now.
I came over to see you. You're over here, aren't you? Working in
I'm in
BC's
the,
area. Working in BC. This is good. BC can't wait till he gets back here and takes the land back off you.
It's all right.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'll let him have it. Don't worry. Get out of my way. Don't mess up Gary. Don't mess up Gary now.
It says Johnny. Is that Gary in there, is it?
I think so. I guess I am in there. I'm in the passenger seat.
Oh, you watching? You're sitting on Gary's lap, aren't you?
That's right.
Oh, hey, what happens to the tractor stays in the tractor.
Yeah, what happens on field stays on field.
I want to go up for a second.
And Johnny's solar farm he's got over here. How much do you make a month out of your solar farm? We asked this a while ago, but I don't think we had a clear answer, did we? All we knew is that it was less in winter and more in summer.
Yeah, it was, exactly. Let me just check the money. I'll tell you in a second.
Now, the way to sell this over here... Actually, I don't think eggs are at their best price, are they, at the moment?
Well, it went 15,000 in December to 8. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one now. Okay.
They're at their worst price.
Good. Where's your
April?
property using a mod?
Property maintenance, property income. The lowest was January, $1,200. The highest so far was March, 22,000.
Wow, okay.
So it fluctuates, like you said. It depends on the month too.
I'm going to hold off on these eggs for a little bit.
Just park the van there.
No, because I'll go back in a couple of months' time. I'll keep loading it back up. And then I'll do one really big sale of eggs.
And then next time he'll get mad that it went whizzing by the appropriate month. And
Yeah, that's right. I'll come in and it'll be May next year. And Dan will have $40 million in the bank.
And you'll have 40 million eggs.
Speaking of Dan might be up soon. We've been streaming for that long. I know I'll have 40 million eggs.
Now you're going back. You just went by me. Now drive down the river.
No. Did you see they've released Hitler's documents or whatever it was? What they released, his speeches or something. The historical society or whatever, whoever looks after it, have released his documents or something.
Really?
Historical documents? Is this
Well, they've never been seen. I think his speeches and stuff.
Yeah.
I've never been seen before stuff apparently.
Didn't hear anything about it.
It was in the news the other day.
Yeah,
Right.
you're a day ahead of me, so.
Sorry, I forget to get the news one day ahead of you. I forget
That's how that works.
I forget that things happen a lot sooner for me than they do for you.
It's like you're time traveling, Ham.
Oh, Johnny, I can't wait till you get till tomorrow. Wait till you see what happens. Crikeys.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, are those silage bales done yet? It's already been a whole month. Unfortunately not. Silage bales take about 4 months, I think.
Not these. They're next day.
Are they?
Yep.
It's like I wonder how much. No, silage bales won't be worth that much. They're better around winter time. Alright, chickens, you making eggs or you just hanging about doing nothing? The latter, I think. Okay. How'd that go? Neon, did it use all the manure?
Oh yeah, it used it all. There wasn't enough.
I do have. I've got a full pit of slurry as well. I have to buy a slurry spreader.
It's okay. I brought my fertilizer over.
I've got fertilizer here. I've got this tractor here. It's like a full sprayer thing full of fertilizer. A big sprayer.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use yours. Save your equipment. I can also spray.
Well, we got a lot of stuff to spray though.
So which one do you want me to do?
Well, we got to finish the sugarcane.
Okay, well, maybe what I'll do is I really wanted to buy this, but see, this is why I wanted to make, I wanted to buy this. And then we buy this with it.
Oh yeah, go ahead, the big guy.
That's 440,000.
Go 500. If you're gonna go big, go big.
This one's cheaper though.
Get the tanker and then the distributor. It's cheaper.
Yeah, but then you don't get to drive one of these.
It's not as fancy. It's not as nice, Neon. Come on.
Yeah, it holds way less. You're gonna
it
drive
doesn't
20
matter.
feet and you're gonna be out of slurry.
Yeah, but like I'll be doing it in style though.
He'll look good though, Neon.
Okay.
This one's much cheaper actually.
$25,000 left.
Logic has left the building. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, there's no logic in this.
No, it's shiny and new.
Have money, we'll spend.
So-
What color? Get the yellow one. Get the yellow one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Get
if
the
you're gonna
yellow
do
one.
that- if you're gonna do that, get the silage
Look at this one.
silage.
Look at this thing.
Anchor.
You know that trailer, the
Right
one
there, the
that's
green one.
opened on the top, holds like 65,000 liters. And
Which
then you can
one?
Use it to refill your tanker.
That one there.
Hang on, which one are you talking about?
That's not a bad price.
Slurry tank.
Yes.
Which one's
Then
that?
you can
Like
have
one of
another
these, is it?
tractor pull up behind your tanker and refill it, so you don't have to keep driving back and forth.
Which one's that one?
It's one of those green ones.
Oh, these ones here.
Go to the right.
Ranch.
They're open
Ranch
top.
too.
Yeah, that's
The
these
one you
ones.
were on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, these ones.
The
Big
other
green
green. Right there. Get one of those. Get the big one. 65,000. Fill it up with slurry, and then you can pull it behind your tanker and refill your tanker in the field, so you don't have to move it.
Oh, right. But you can just use this one as a spreader as well, can't you? No, you can't. No, you actually can't. No, I'll just get a trailer. Until I can afford to buy one, I'll get a trailer. And then, oh, look at these ones. These are actual for your pickup.
Oh, that doesn't look pretty enough for you.
No, but I can put a nice pickup under it, I think, can't I? Oh, look at this thing. Look at that. See? Still 387,000.
21 square meters cubed.
Yeah. How much is that? 20.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. There you go. You put everything on there.
That's only 3,000. What is it? 3,200 liters. Oh, that's kind of crappy. But look, you get to have the little truck with it.
Yeah, no, go look at the tank on the very end, the green one. Look how big it is. It's like 30.
25 cube.
No.
You're talking about this one, yeah?
The green one on the right. Yeah, it's like
65,000 liters. That doesn't spread though. It just holds it,
that,
doesn't it? So
that's my point. Is if you don't get one of these, you're gonna have to leave the field every time you run out.
yeah. Well, actually, you know what this works with? Why it's got this? There's a whole pack you can get DLC called pumps and hoses as well. You can actually. The whole point of the pumps and hoses pack is you can actually run hoses all the way across your fields from your actually slurry pit out to your tractors, and you can refill them out in the field, and then just roll the hose back up and put it away until you need it again. So there's a whole DLC for it, but because we don't use all the DLCs on our server here, we don't get to use it. It's actually kind of cool using the pumps and hoses pack. I'll probably get one of these though, like you said. I'll just get a toad one. Probably a little cat here.
Get the big one. Trust me.
You know, like a 30 cube is not bad. What's your...
The big one's on the end.
You're talking about this one here. That's only 25.
Yeah, just get the biggest one you possibly can.
This one's
Sorry,
30.
does not go far. Doesn't go far at all.
It's probably more about, see, if you buy that one and it fits that sprayer there, because that sprayer is 30 meters, and 30 meters is going to be more than half the field. That's still 260,000 I'm spending on that.
Details.
Yes. What are you worried about?
Well, I'm just thinking if I'm going to spend that, I may as well spend an extra 100,000 and get that tanker I want.
Yeah, and sell your eggs and it pays for some of it.
Or you can lease whatever you want to try it out first to see if you're not irritated with it.
You know what? Let's lease the one that I want to lease and have a go at it. How does that sound? We could lease this thing.
Well, that's okay because I'm pretty much done now with the.
I would have to get the combination for it. You know, I'll lease the trailer one and we'll have a go at the trailer and lease it. I want to lease this one. Yep. And then I'll lease this one as well.
Because I'm already done with the sugarcane anyway.
Okay, thanks, mate.
We just need to do the others. Soybeans. And the grass.
No, I don't. We're not using Courseplay on the server. PCS World, no. Also, hello, welcome. Give this a go. I got the big one. And so you've done the sugarcane field, have you, Neon?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
crikey.
just finishing up the last little strip.
Oh, yeah, I see you out there. Nice, that's a lot of sugarcane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no idea how much yield you get out of something this big.
Especially because you rolled it too, didn't you? So you've done everything to the field.
Yep. So you should have like 98% yield, I think.
Oh yeah, we got a bit of stutter. Still no luck on the server, BC?
Nope, I've tried a couple times and it immediately just goes into it. And
Damn it.
well, Johnny brought up a good point. Like the west coast of the U.S. is still alive and kicking. So
I blame them for everyone else
it's
not
probably
being
gonna
able to
be a
do
few more
anything.
hours
Well,
before
get a
loosens
job,
up.
West Coast. Get a job. Stop taking up our server time. Oh, this is nightmarish. It's nightmarish trying to do this on a laggy server where my input overcorrects.
Everybody ought to get a refund for not being able to play.
Well, it's almost like that, you know. People, they're like BC was just saying, he checked the reviews before, and people are super unhappy. I knew this was going to happen. People, it's like it had really positive reviews, and now it's starting to go negative. I'm having trouble with this server input.
You sure that's supposed to go on there? I guess so.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go. Server input, tough. Pretty disappointing because that's now like all day. And you'd think me being in Australia, during the daytime would be easier for me to get on
Yep.
because most of
We're all asleep. Yeah.
yeah. Go to bed, West Coast. Get a job. Do you want to have a go at this too, Neon? See what it's like? Or have you got this one?
I mean, I have the trailer. I mean, I use that. I don't use it long. I mean, I had, let's see, 3-4 fields I did, and it took 100,000 liters of slurry.
Do you have the big sprayer that I've got on this one?
Yeah, I have a huge sprayer.
Is it bigger than this one, is it? Because this was the biggest one I could get on this.
I think it's maybe the same one then, because it's got a pretty wide distribution on it.
How much do you have a spare slurry pit, do you? Have you put a spare slurry pit on your cow farm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have not. I probably should, but I don't really want to put it here where the grass is, to be honest.
Yeah, because as often as you're not on, you may actually end up, over time, you're going to make more slurry. than
Make
you
more
can
slurry, yeah.
hold. I've got 240 cows now, and adds up pretty fast.
So which field? You haven't done this soybeans field, have you?
The soybeans, right?
Don't know if this tractor's going to destroy the crop, but because it's just germinated, I'm okay.
Oh, and you got narrow wheels?
It doesn't matter when the crop's only just germinated. You won't destroy it anyway.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it's the next level of
Oh.
it's the next level that destroys it.
But yeah, you're not going to get very far on this field.
No, gosh, no. I'm gonna
How
wait.
much slurry do you have?
It only holds 20,000 liters. Oh, I don't know.
So you're
I don't know
gonna
how much
get
I've got.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
This
gonna
only
go ahead and
holds
start
20,000.
Fertilizing on this end because you're not going to have enough.
I don't know how. I think that what does it only hold 60,000 in that?
As far as you can. Give your cows some McDonald's. That makes
Yeah, no kidding.
people. I have one of their shakes. That's good for the day.
It's some Mexican food in them.
Is that working? Then you really give them the poops. Then you get a lot of slurry.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're working. Yeah, it does. It chews through the slurry, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But you know what? It's free. It's free fertilizer, so you may as well use it anyway.
Well, that's one good thing about precision farming. It just puts the...
It only uses what it needs to use.
That's right, yeah.
But have you heard Fury talk about it? He said the game's not right because even when you put lime on, the lime that we put in our trailers would last like 3 or 4 fields, not half a field.
Exactly. If you're lucky, huh? Yeah. The heck is... Oh, that's your cafe. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the one Dan built. The twin turbine cafe.
That's weird. Since I made a mistake, cotton. What are the cotton prices going?
This would have been a big waste of money. I may as well just take this manure and sell it to the biogas plant. That is some slurry.
Yeah, unless you have a lot of it.
The only difference is I think natural fertilizer might have a better, so you can still turn it into digestate and then spread it as well, because I think you get a better yield out of using natural fertilizer. I can't remember if that was a thing.
Furion.
Well, I know the biogas plant that I have, it takes forever, and it does not generate much digestate.
It's a tight corner, no? Didn't make it.
Yeah, I went too deep because Neon had already yeah, if I just do that, that'll be right. Neon had already fertilized this end. I didn't need to go down as far as I did. Now, I can probably come over here a little bit. Maybe. The toughest thing about this is you can't see where you're going. Oh, I reckon I'm just on the teetering on the edge of it here. That's the one good thing about precision farming is you can see where you've been.
Well, you can rotate the camera and see that with if you use the sun right.
And we're out. Okay, so needless to say, I don't like slow jobs.
That sounds terrible to say.
That's right.
Truth hurts, all right? The truth hurts. I think this is a waste of time. When I've got a sprayer there that could literally spray with one batch of spray and you're going to get the whole field done. I'm honestly thinking I'm just going to go sell this. Unless you want it for your biogas plant, Neon?
I don't think I can use it. It doesn't look like you can trade stuff between farms.
No. Didn't we try that last night?
If you,
Neon, with milk, remember?
Yeah, we did.
Give you milk. Yeah, I couldn't give him my milk.
Yeah. Weird.
But when I drove by Ham's Farmers Market, I could drop the milk off there.
Yeah.
Yep. I get the money for that.
Like
Thanks.
You should be able to drop it wherever you want.
I made a good buck off you there.
No, I didn't get the money. You don't get much for this either. Where is the biogas plant on here?
So what silage running at now?
Oh, silage will be at the lowest price, I reckon.
Oh, $60, something like that. Oh, you got yours in pounds, so I don't know what that is.
Train yard 252. Otherwise 170s. Best price. Well, actually, best price is 200, but you can obviously get double that at the train yard if you sell it in winter. What are we in? We're in April. Actually, April's still not a bad month. I might sell it. I might actually sell it.
How much is it?
252 at the train yard.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I might sell them. I'll definitely sell them. What I want to know is where to sell this. Where's the biogas?
Well, you have to go over to.
Is there one just up here, Maria?
You can sell it.
To where? Over here.
All the way to the right.
Biomass. There it is. Yep. Seen it. I'm just gonna flog this stuff off. What a waste of time. How are we doing for lag? Because there was a NVIDIA driver update the other day and I haven't driven around this map in first person, so it actually has to lag when you drive around. Well, at least we're getting a lot done on the farm today, thanks to no Helldivers action. Damn it. I was really looking forward to getting... I'm just trying to get to level 10. I've been stuck on level 9 for so long because I keep having to do missions on my own too, PC, and you just don't get as much XP for doing missions on your own. Mm-hmm. All right. Do we sell this to which section? I think that big tank thingy, don't I? Down here. Or do I
Keep going all the way around.
do I sell it to that slurry pit, or do I sell it to?
You go to the slurry pit.
Yeah, that's right. Look at it mixing around in there. It's actually mixing around. Ah. I mean, it's barely even going to cover the cost of leasing this equipment, but I just don't care now. I want it gone. £665. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. Don't come at me with your £665. Look, at least I didn't spend all that money on it and be disappointed.
Yep. But when you have enough, it actually works. It just
I
takes
get
a while
that.
to build up.
Well, I think what you'd be better doing is doing what you do and own the actual... Look at Dan's big cow thing he's got going on up here. You need to put a fence on those cows, Dan. They're just going to be like Amy's cows and roam the world free. You'll never get them back. Jeez, he really packs his factories in.
Where's Pixel Hank these days? I haven't seen him for a while.
Oh yeah, he roams around in the fields. He's always out in the middle of the fields when I'm doing stuff.
Usually in my fields.
I've got to get a Pixel Hank for the Fixel playthrough. Have you watched any of that series, Johnny?
No.
You haven't watched my Fixel playthrough?
Oh, maybe I have. I just don't know what names are.
Oh, that's the new farming sim series I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I watched that. Yeah. I don't remember names. That's not my job.
Oh yeah, the map's called Fixel. It doesn't come out of my mouth very well. That map.
Wouldn't matter.
But yeah, the new playthrough series I'm doing with the little Massey Ferguson.
It's nice. Yeah.
I like it.
I watched the first one.
They get better. The episodes get better. I actually hate the first episode. I hate it. The rest of the episodes I love. First one, hate it.
I'll have to skip through the little bit of the your train transportation fever.
Transport fever. Yeah. What about it?
That bothers me. I have to skip through it. Sorry.
Too much, is it?
I don't like it. I go, who the heck thought of that?
What was it? Which part that you like?
No, the part, your introduction.
Oh yeah, it's sort of because it's so in between. I tried to give some story to it. That's all. I'm trying to give it some story.
I know what you're doing. It just goes over my head, so I just say, okay, I am fast.
Get to the train building part. Is that all you want?
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Not everyone's cup of tea.
The rest of the series is good. You're okay there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to add a little context as to a rhyme and reason why I'm doing stuff.
I understand.
No, these aren't silage yet.
No, they're not.
No, they're just grass bales.
I guess it's longer on.
Yeah, well, I always thought it was 4 months for silage bales.
Take one out and check it.
No, it literally said grass bale. Normally they say silage bale. You reckon?
They do, but take one out. Yeah, take just one out.
I can tell you because it will say silage bale if it does.
Yeah.
But what do you reckon? Just check the
Just take one out.
Check how long it's got left. Oh, it says silage.
There you go.
But it says grass in here, and the last one said grass. I mean, the last one said silage.
There's silage. Yeah.
Oh, now they say silage.
Yes. Because it hadn't reset itself.
You play this game too much. You know too much, Johnny.
Not as much as Amy and not as much as Fury or Big A. I know a little.
Oh, let's go make some money. Okay, what are we set to here? Great. This is going to be a good sale. I haven't sold this many bales for a long time.
Hey, just stack of iron. No bridges. No low bridges.
No low bridges. No low bridges.
Low bridges.
No intros to go over your head.
That's high.
I tell you what, I can't wait to get into the decoration side of that playthrough where I can, because I will generally try and do a lot of the decorations off stream as well and just show you guys what I've done. But just being so hard on that, because that series is hard. It's on hard difficulty, and it's obviously the terrain makes it even harder.
Yeah,
So saving money. Oh, it's so hard. Yeah, I was just saying before, it normally takes about 2 hours to record one of those episodes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're in the drink! That would have absolutely snapped the toe axle. Would have bent the whole frame just then and everything. Look out. So what's this field you've got planning here? What's this going to be?
It was supposed to be corn, but I forgot to change the seed thing, so it's cotton again.
What are you going to be making corn silage? Is that what you want to do?
I was going to try something anyways.
It's good to try new things.
I really wanted sunflowers to try to make some sunflower oil.
Ah, good one. Sorry, BC, what was that?
I'm in.
Oh, you're in?
Mm-hmm.
Look out.
Oh, you're in, so does that mean Ham can get in?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know if it was just blind luck or
Did you save me a seat?
Yeah.
You're farming.
I'm selling bales. I'm only farming because we couldn't get in. No, that's good. I'll give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. I'll give it a go while we're here. While we're farming. And then, if it works, I'll kick the streams over.
I was just going to ask BC a favor, so I'll ask him later.
Here comes the train. Here comes the train, little darling. I really wish,
Bigger drop-off point.
yeah, like, why is the drop-off point the size of, like, Harry Potter's bedroom under the stairs?
I get a bale of cotton there.
And then, not only that, they all hide amongst the other ones.
Yes.
Hey, look, it's nice to have the money going back up the right way, though.
Good morning, Galarak.
Hey, Galarak. Good morning, friendo. That means we'll have a Dan up soon. And Dan's going to get his test results soon today, so thoughts are still with you, Dan. That hasn't changed through the whole stream today. All right. And then you got to walk here with your grip open just in case others like they flew down, and you always know where they are because your little hand opens. Okay, we're good. Sold them all. Well, good. We made a good amount of money then, Neon. So thanks for that.
Nice.
Now I can buy that slurry spreader I don't need.
Now you can buy something pretty.
No, I'll wait till I'm back up around the $1 million mark again. The eggs will do it. When I sell the eggs off, that'll get me up near the $1 million mark again.
Who cleared all the shrubs out of and the trees out of there?
Was that you, Johnny?
No, it wasn't me.
Might have been MGL.
I was going to buy it to cut the grass down here by my sheds and my greenhouses.
It would just grow back though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I could paint it, do the road better, you know.
Oh yeah, well, you can do it still. Why don't you do it?
I'm going to. Because easy, you just buy it, you fix it up, and you sell it back, same price. Neon. Try.
Your day's just starting on that. It is
Fences now.
Yeah, just try again because it's another day. It might. You never know. It might click in.
Oh, I see. You're trying to make sure Gary doesn't go off wacky again.
Yeah, Gary is wacky. That'll always be a thing.
Yep, he just started going wacky. Just right now.
Wacky Gary.
Guys are too tough on him.
No, we're not. We're not tough enough, Johnny. Gary's probably on the west coast playing Helldivers. That's what half the problem is. Right, set this back to Euro palette. There we go. How's what's your day looking like today, Galarak? What's happening, friendo? Right, let's go around here. Park this away. Right, we've made some good improvements to the farm today anyway, thanks to Neon's help. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Some good improvements have been made and a lot of work on the farm's been done.
Looking good though now, I am. Your farm.
Looking good, isn't it? It's getting there.
Yeah.
Do you like my little house with my shed? It's more about the sheds and less about the house.
Yeah, little house in the prairie.
I made this, see? I put in little gardens, see? I know you don't like the decorating. I put in this little garden here, pathway down the side.
I love your decorating.
Oh no, what's happened to my entertaining area? The roof, the tent bit's gone. Does it periodically change throughout the seasons, does it?
Yes, it does.
I would rather you just keep the roof bit there, but I don't mind not having the roof bit, actually. It's quite nice out here now.
Next month to be there.
Where's my boat? Because I had a barbecue and everything.
Oh,
I've got a fence to open and shut, even though you can just walk over it. It's a hopeless fence. Right. Just woke up too early to say it. Kids back at school today, though, so less stress for me. Nice. Well, I think, therefore I have a brain. What are you up to now, Neon?
I'm just finishing the fertilizing over in the grass field.
Do you want me to wait so I can take you off the farm? So next time you're playing and if I'm not on, you're not cycling through all my equipment?
I mean, literally, I just have one stripe left.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, brilliant.
Yeah. So, almost there.
Keep these chickens topped up, so next time I come in when they've run out of food, they've probably only just run out of food. You can stay there, actually. You can stay attached to that. Fine. So you chickens, you're okay. The cows are okay. They've got food for a while. Although I've got it much easier to just jump in and do that now. Okay. The horses have got food. They've got water. Put some water in Pixel Hank's bowl. He'll come running over if I do that. There we go. Pixel Hank will come over. Don't worry that the fact that it came up saying Edwin. That's not his name.
Actually, that's not a bad name.
Edwin.
Yep. I had a Rhodesian.
Here comes
Fred.
Pixel Hank. He's running through the buildings.
Where is he?
There he is.
Oh,
Come on, little buddy.
He run away from you.
Why does he run like he's in slow motion and his legs are in the ground? It's a bit weird. Hey,
Stuck.
Can't get in.
He's just short.
hello,
Okay.
buddy.
Obviously, he's not in a good spirit, so it's time to shoot him.
Time to get a new Pixel. Why are you in the ground? Come and have your food. Oh, now you're in the ground, bro. Can't eat your food. He's like, the animation's all gone funny. Eat your food. Whatever, dog. Do what you want. Yes, so this is, I've got another car I can park in there. The little buggy can probably, no, he's off again. Throw the ball for you. Good dog. No, you got to bring it to me. It's like the real Hank. He just doesn't bring it back. Yeah, good boy. Give me the ball. Get out of the way so I can pick the ball up. Whatever. Boring game anyway. Should be able to get a few hours of Space Engineers without all those pesky interruptions. Nice. What are you building on? Oh, I love Space Engineers. Stop. Everyone needs to stop telling me all these good games. Like, I love Space Engineers. I was talking to Oz not long ago about how we used to the series we used to make was just an absolute blast. We had so much fun making that series. I'm done. Are you done, Neon?
I'm done.
Do you want me to take you off contractor yet?
Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta gather up all my stuff and drive back.
Okay, so
But yeah, everything's finished.
and then let's also pay Neon for all his work.
There you go.
$2.
Get rid of this.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
mate.
Get rid of this. You didn't have to do that.
Of course I
I'm gonna
do.
get rid of this.
You did so much work. To get rid of what? Sorry.
Wait till
Let
you
me get rid of this
first.
tree that's
Yeah,
laying
yeah.
over here.
I tried to chainsaw it down, but it wouldn't come up red, so I couldn't delete it. If you can do it,
Oh,
do it.
You hold down the Alt key.
I tried-
Switch back and forth.
Tried to hold down the delete key and delete it forever.
Okay, I think that worked out pretty good.
I'm really laggy
Okay.
again all of a sudden.
Soybeans, you got 98% yield now.
Thank you, very nice.
No,
I might actually use these soybeans to make the flavored milk. So I did see here that with the flavored milk,
What about your soy drink?
well, there's one here that you can make, and it requires soybeans and other products to make the milk, but I don't know how much it would sell for, so it'll be interesting to see. Actually, I could check how much that is, couldn't I? Because it's in the game.
Because you still have your soy drink factory over here, right?
Yeah, I do. So this goes for, I literally just shut it off just today as we went to the new day. Nice, Galarak. It's a great game, friendo. You know what? We went like I built a massive, it'll be on stream somewhere, but I built this massive ore like drill. I built a massive drill that you would sit in a seat inside the building, and the drill used to roll out, and then it also had a drill arm that went down and started drilling all the ore out of the ground, and you could also spin it as well, so you could get it even wider range. It was such a cool thing, it was so cool. I want to get back to building stuff like that. You've done a bit of Space Engineers, haven't you, BC?
Yep.
Have you, Neon?
Yep.
That's a game we should all try out one day. Space Engineers together.
Yep.
Yeah. So how much? So the soy milk goes for about the same price as these milks. Look, I would happily do Empyrean as a sandbox playthrough with everyone. I would happily do that, especially with I told you about that mod for it, Reforged Eden, the mod, which actually turns it into a completely other game as well, like same game but bigger, and actually gives you missions to go through, but you have to work as a team to do it. It's really good, really, really good. And I would happily set up a dedicated server for us where you could log on anytime to play. Okay, let's try. Thank you for your help, friendo. Thanks, Trent. Let's go and try and see if we can log on to. I'm going to do a save. Let's go and see if we can log on to.
Oh, you left the server. Okay.
Helldivers. Before I start a whole new stream, let's see if we can log on to Helldivers.
Well, I'm just going to finish rolling the field, and then I'll watch you in bed, and you can put me to sleep.
I can tell you I can tell you some nice stories if you like to put you to sleep.
Won't take long. I had a terrible night last night.
Oh, that's no good, mate.
You get them once in a while. You can't.
I get them more than not. Mate, get out of the way. It's been really good, that thing. But it's time to move. Okay, let's move that mic there. Out of the way, Mike. Okay, let's give this a go. Now, unfortunately, my screen's going to be stretched too, so I'm going to have to get that sorted. And then I've been streaming for a long time today. It's been a big day of streaming. I was going to do some recordings today. Not anymore. Don't have it in me. I'm in. Okay. So I may as well restart the stream, gang. If everyone's happy for that to happen. Unlike Twitch, I can't just change out the title of the stream that's going on and then cut it up and add it to YouTube later. That's not how it works. I actually have to start a new stream. Okay. Yeah, you go wake up the munchkins. You have a great time on Space Engineers, mate. All right, I'm going to re-kick the stream off. Everyone else left in here. Give me 2 seconds to sort that out. So, in the meantime, I should finish off Farming Sim stream, shouldn't I? Probably.
It's ideal.
That was Farming Sim today. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Neon, for all the help. Thank you, Amy, who's gone to bed, and BC for hanging out too. Lot of fun, lot of good fun. And we got a lot done today. Right, in 2 minutes, I'm going to be doing Helldivers for a bit. Let's go.
Oh, you got in?
Yeah, I'm in. It put me straight in.
There you go.
So I'm going to restart the stream, Johnny, as the Helldivers stream.
Okay, I'm going to stay here for a bit, but I got you on the TV. And
no worries.
I just got to finish